Hey, hey, hey! Gunner's Pub, first in there. Good to see ya. Whoop, whoop. We're live. You're watching the Tommy Tipper Show. We're coming to you on that vertical format. Got Gunner's Pub in there first before even threw the switch on to go live. But we are live now. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Going to be going over some of the stuff that's happening in the world today. But before that, we'll just say hi to everyone here as they pop into the room here. Let's see how the channel goes today. Yeah, I don't know if we have echo today or if we sound okay. Probably okay here today. I did have a little bit of trouble last time I went live. One of my audio cables somehow wasn't hooked up. Software tends to do different things all on its own without my getting involved, and then that ends up ruining things. But oh well, these things happen. We'll just run a little stream here today, see how things go. Connect up our text-to-speech here. Be able to hear what you're saying in the chat right away.
Leanne Henny. Hi, Tommy.
Hey, Leanne. Good to see you there, Leanne. Thanks for popping in. Looking good. Big ups to you. Let's see what I'm doing here. I've got that camera. I've also got my camera 2 here, where you can see what we're doing out the window.
Quack. Yo. Club Phyllis Dinknickers. My dildo needs cleaning.
Oh, ho, ho. Hey, Quack. Good to see you. Club Fillers is in there. Part of that Thai genre. Hey, where is the boss these days? He's been walking around. He gets some money. He gets $5,000 grifted to him, right? This is boss. And says he gets the money grifted to go to China. And then he ends up walking around in the UK. Give me a break. UK. There's club fillers in there. Good to see you. 16 in the house. Things are getting a little better. How are you doing? What's new for you? What's new in the zoo, as they say? What's happening? Got my coffee going here this morning. Just having a bit of fun. Not much else happening here. I was looking at the news already here this morning, and because I'm in Canada, when I open up my Twitter, X, it ends up showing me a bunch of stuff happening in Canada here. And of course, lots of, Oliver Trudeau stuff going on there. I think Trudeau is going to lose and Biden is going to lose on the next election.
Sasquatch Hunter Alaska Adventures. Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Sasquatch, good to see you. Popping into the chat. Good to see you. Sasquatch Hunter coming in from Alaska. Big ups to you there, bro. How's things happening? How's things with you? Just decided to do a little stream here today, see what's happening, see who's going to come in and say hi. But good to see you. Just started up. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I can bring a guest on the program here, even though I'm vertical. So we'll see whether or not we have any people that want to come on as a guest. We'll just kind of play it by ear here today. Good to see everyone. Hello, hello, hello. If you're new in here, hit that thumbs up button. Let me just change the thing over to subs only here. Just let me go into the back end here. Hang on. find my actual stream and turn on
Slightly
some.
strange. Everyone.
Hey, yeah. Hit that like button if you can. Where's me content here? Let me find my live and just turn on some back end switches here.
S cat. Hand ping waving Tommy.
Hey, good to see you. Okay, first of all, turn that on. Then go into.
Hunter Alaska Adventures. Everything good, hope you're well, bud.
We're doing good. Yeah, great. Subs only. Turn it to subs for 1 minute here. Just let me save that.
Quack. Late morning appearance.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I should have been live more often, and I really was not live too much in the last little while. Like the whole weekend, I was not live. Well, I think maybe on Saturday I was there for a little bit, but then I didn't really go live. We had like a big karaoke thing going on there on Saturday.
Not a troll, just name change.
Yeah, we had the big karaoke thing going on there on Saturday, but I didn't go live on that day, so unfortunately we didn't do too much there.
Strange. Is transparent to auto ban word?
Slightly strange. Is transparent an auto ban word? No, it shouldn't be. No, because it's actually coming up here. I see transparent is good. I love giraffes. Hey, good to see you. Just not a troll, just a name change. I'm not sure who that is. You know, if you change your name like that, I have no idea who you are.
Quack.
And
2.
Like I'm pretty bad with remembering who people are when you only come in here once in a blue moon. AP's cat in there. Good to see you. Got Quack in there. I love giraffes. Slightly strange.
I said search transparent try on hall and it got deleted.
Oh, really? I don't think transparent is in my banned word list. It's not a bad word.
Hunter Alaska Adventures. Last live I saw you were at lake having a good time.
Yeah, that's right. We were at the lake. We were driving around on the electric golf cart, having a bit of fun. Freakin'. Hey, good to see you. Hey, if you want to drop a link in your chat. Oh, actually, I'm on vertical, so it's hard to harvest the link. But lots of people in here that have channels out there. Kama Worms, good to see you. Kama Worms. I see you're flying that pride flag there today. Usually that's Al Munson that flies that.
Cam of Worms. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Happy Pride Month. Yeah, to everyone. I would have to say I'm not negative to anything in the world. Do what you want to do.
Tommy effing temper. Sasquatch Hunter Alaska Adventures. Link.
So yeah, I would agree there, Cam. Happy Pride Month.
Happy LGB month.
Just do stuff that you like to your friends and whatever.
Transparent try on haul is easily the best thing going on YouTube right now.
Transparent try on haul is easily the best thing going on YouTube right now. I don't know anything about that. Slightly strange. What's the name of the channel? Give me the @ sign if there's something channel or something that you want to promote. Promote it with the @ sign, and then we can just copy it and paste it into the search bar and find that channel. Slightly strange. See what we can figure out there. Transparent try on haul. Not too sure what that is. That's kind of weird. Something going on there. Quack says happy LGB month. Yeah, like a lot of people think that, because I'm a right-winger type person, that I'm against a particular group of people, but I am not. I'm not against anybody. Anybody can do whatever they want. And just I think all that everyone is really looking for is that don't try and do stuff to my kids. Leave the kids out of the whole LG thing. Celebrate, have fun, do whatever you want, but don't.
Sasquatch Hunter Alaska Adventures. I got accepted to play at Salmonfest this year. I am a musician too.
Wow. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Hey, when you do that, Sasquatch Hunter, set your camera up there before you go live on that music fest and do a video. And if I see you on there and I'm live, we'll restream you, or at least watch you or something. That's cool to do stuff like that. Sasquatch Hunter is a musician, so yeah, check out their channel. Check out that Sasquatch Hunter channel. Yeah, slightly strange. I don't know what you're meaning there with that last comment there. Interesting, but fine. Give me something to search for and look at, and I'll take a look at that. Nice sass.
Cam of Worms.
I'll be performing at Drag Story Time all month long.
Wow, a cam of worms. That's drag story time. That's not too cool. Moon over Miami. Popping in here.
In Tommy.
Good to see you there, Moon. Check out Moon's channel, Moon over Miami. I always see you where you're doing like a drive down the road there, Moon. You're always going places. I don't know why you're always going places there.
Your kids, Tommy Temper.
Cam of Worms.
How old are your kids, Tommy? I'll put on a dress and read a book to them.
Well, my kids are young enough that they don't know about, what's going on there. So I don't want them to learn the wrong thing.
To work. Sasquatch Hunter Alaska Adventures.
Kids don't need to know about adult things until they're an adult. That's all I'm saying. So don't teach the kids what you're up to there on the Pride Festival. You guys do your own thing. Have pride.
Alice Gerbil Farm. Good God. Moon over Miami.
I know. You're going to start offending people there, Cam. So be careful with what you say. Don't put a dress on and read a book to my kids. What are you, nuts?
Cam of Worms.
Adult things like what, wearing a dress.
There's Al. You summoned Al into the channel here with the Happy Pride Month thing. Yeah, Happy Pride Month to everyone there. Absolutely. Happy Pride to everyone. If you're into that Pride thing. I'm not into the Pride thing. I'm not into, put it this way, I have never ever had something go in somewhere that's not supposed to. Does that make sense? So I'm not really into that. I'm into just plain old, give me a good woman and we'll have a fun time, okay?
Sandy Foster.
Right. Sandy.
But you take our kids out to see homeless encampments. Is that for children to see?
I do.
Alice Gerbil Farm.
I do take my kids out to see unfortunate people. In that way, you know what? My mother did that too. My mother took me down to 95th Street, the little hole in the wall street here where we had bums and drunks and people like that laying on the streets. And my mother pointed out to me, and she said, "Don't you end up like that."
Tommy Temper and Chat. Cam of Worms.
ILL read Dr. Seuss to your kids while reading a dress. Nothing adult about it.
Andrea, United States. Tommy, are you watching another screen? Sasquatch Hunter Alaska Adventures.
I'm watching the chat right now. Is what I'm watching at the moment. And talking to the chat. Andrea, good to see you there, Andrea. Got 12th Man in there. Hey, 12th Man. What's up? Good to see you. Coming in from Alaska. We also have Sasquatch Hunter coming in from Alaska. Big ups to everyone. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're trying to troll me with the LG stuff. I don't know. You guys know what I'm up to.
Al Munson.
Tommy, remember when you carved my name into your favorite pizza booth like we were lovers?
Miss Angie Person shrugging. Hey,
I got a Tommy Temper too. Hey Angie, good to see you. Yeah, actually that pizza place there, I actually put a little thing there, a YouTube symbol, and then I put Tommy Temper on there. So people that go in that pizza booth are going to see me and you there, Al. But yeah, I remember that.
Cam, we all know it. SK days flexing. ISNT gonna change. Wonder Baby. Yeah, but to take kids to see homeless people to gawk is not the same as having kids doing community service with homeless.
Wonder Baby. Yeah, exactly. I understand that, Wonder Baby. Well, yeah, but also my kids have seen me help homeless people as well, you know, so it's not like we're just looking at them. But we've helped people. We've given people items. We've given them food. We've given homeless people money. My kids have seen that. I even did a video where I was helping out homeless people. But the only thing is that the internet is very harsh, and they don't like to see stuff like that. So I've just stopped videoing me actually helping people, you know, because when I do that, people go, "Oh, you're just a cheap guy. Why don't you give them more?"
Sex life in your bedroom behind closed doors and stay the FK away from children.
Honesty Native Beauty, big ups. Agree 100%.
We used to throw pennies at hookers, not widely accepted today.
Nowadays, you throw toonies at them.
Worms. Wearing a dress and reading Dr. Seuss has nothing to do with my odd sex life.
Well, yeah, but if you're a man and you put a dress on and you're trying to read Dr. Seuss to a child, like, what's the reason for it? You know, like, your reason for it is to tick people off, to get some maybe notoriety, some media attention, that kind of thing. That's what it's all about. Let's call it what it is. Why are people doing that? It's for media attention.
Proverbs chapter
Get the attention on them.
18. Pride goes before destruction, a haughty spirit before a fall. Wonder Baby. What does clothing have to do with a person's sex life? Cam of Worms.
No, I talk about it in here to tick people off when I do it IRL it S to entertain children.
Well, yeah, but it depends what you're doing with the children. You know, like, are you naughty dancing, you know, gyrating and doing stuff like that in front of the children?
Gross.
Like, that's what people don't like. Like Quack says, they're gross.
And now I see.
You know, you have to be careful because
reading to children is pedophilia.
you don't want to. I don't think that you want to do things that are going to offend the LG community either. You know, like maybe they have some morals too, where they go, well, I don't want to be involved in that kind of stuff, but some people are, and they do want to be involved in that kind of stuff.
Wonder Baby. Most are just reading a book. Jacksonville Kid.
Any thoughts on China and the Philippines?
I don't know what's happening with the Philippines at the moment. China is sort of cozying up with Russia.
USA, US outlying islands.
And if there is going to be some kind of a war, that's going to be a bad thing, because that's two big superpowers, Russia and China, ganging up on the States and the European Union and the rest of the world. So, yeah, good question as to what's going to happen. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let me see here. Let me get some X going here. Let's see what's going on. and bring this in here. I don't know if I can do this. Hang on. I might have to make this a little smaller somehow. It's hard to get things into this vertical screen here.
Don't you worry, all drag queen become wash out at S all a fad. Wonder baby. China likes to riddle the chains sometimes. Jacksonville kid. The United States is in agreement with the Philippines and we may have to. Catamus Rex. A fad lol.
Let me just fix this as far as the size here, just so the size is in here. We will get it properly. Okay, a little bit big on, let me go one step smaller. Hang on. Get this in here. Just that I'm trying to resize stuff for this vertical format here.
Tommy is right. LBG people may not agree with involving children. Telescope. Hate trolls.
Troll City. Yeah. Okay, here's the bit. This is just a little bit. It's about Alberta.
Really cat piss.
See if we can get it in here. Here we go.
I've mentioned housing is one of the biggest crises here in Calgary, and there were 170 affordable housing homes in Midfield Park, and I need to know from Unihead why you closed that park, why you evicted those folks. I've
Wonder baby.
Sure.
Hey
Happy to
telescope.
answer that.
Can of
Happy
worms.
to answer it.
Hey
I don't know if you
Brandy.
ever went there. I don't know if you ever saw those so-called affordable homes.
Well, I talked to Callan, and he ended up having to move in with his in-laws and leaving Calgary.
Because Sarah,
There are
this
many
is hard.
examples in the news.
Policy,
I've read the
as
stories
you
too,
know,
and I
you were the
talked to
Minister
them.
of
Did you
Health.
call them and did you talk to them? Because I know
I
where they
sat
ended
in their
up.
living rooms, Sarah.
When I launched that video, one of the things that was very surprising to me was Callan's mother chimed in on the comments. Very grateful she's a viewer of this channel, but she sat down and said, my son was not approached by these people. In fact, the only political contender that sat in our living room to talk to us was Danielle Smith. For context sake, did Nahid Nenshi ever approach anybody in the trailer park? Did he speak with anybody?
No, he that was a straight up lie. During that NDP debate, he says he sat down in our homes. No, that's
the lefties are liars. NDP.
Sit down in anyone's home.
And Sarah Hoffman as well. Did she ever sit down? Because again, she claims in that debate speech that she sat in your living room and heard your story.
My wife and I, we used to actually be fairly liberal minded, and we did reach out to
Not
the NDP
anymore.
when it was happening, and they did. I can't remember who we spoke to, but they were very much on our sides, and that's fantastic. But when they got voted in, they completely ghosted us, and we never heard from them again. No one wanted to talk about it at all. And thankfully, Danielle Smith had her radio show at the time, and he came to our park numerous times and interviewed us, me and my wife, numerous times, as well as other members.
So what this is these guys are at a park there, and they had an issue, and the NDP, actually, he might be the new NDP leader coming up, because they're going to have an election for a new NDP leader. But Nenshi apparently said something and was caught lying there. So that's what that little clip is all about. Let's turn on that text-to-speech again here, so we can hear your audio. There we go. Back in there again. Drag in front of children, not so much.
Think that it would look normal for 12th man to sit in a dress. Slightly strange. 12th taught my kids how to drink alcohol.
The problem is you know, like, you're right. Drag queens have been around for a long time. I remember discovering guys dressing up and doing comedy type stuff, whatever, in nightclubs and whatever. Well, that was pretty much above 18, about, you know, like those were adults that those shows were happening. You don't go dressing up and twirling on a pole and stuff like that and gyrating around in front of children. That never did happen. Not when I was a kid.
Christy
It was only the adults that knew about that.
Taught your kiddos that.
It was adult type entertainment. But now, it has gotten to the point where they're just doing it for airtime. They're doing it to piss off people and to get some notoriety, get some media attention, stuff like that. That's the only reason that you would do something like that. It is the most ridiculous thing ever.
Slightly strange. What else is he going to teach anyone?
Bud Files, good to see you.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Christy.
They're doing it to get attention.
Exactly, Christy B. Yeah, they're pissing you off. They want to get you talking about it, But, well, let's face it. It's Pride Month for the whole month. If you're into Pride, good for you.
I think 12th would be the same person with 2 seams between his legs as he would with 0 seams between his legs.
The problem that I see that's happening here is that
Catamus Rex.
People are doing stuff that alienate people.
What clubs you frequented back in the day, Tommy Temper? Christy B. Honeybee.
Mostly just straight clubs. I remember going to a gay club once, and it was a pretty weird situation.
To your adolescent popularity.
But I never. It was called the Rooster Club or something like that. I remember, and I went there once, and yeah, it was pretty weird seeing men on men, women on women, and stuff like that. It was whatever. It was a thing, but I didn't really, I wasn't really into that. I was into just going to a regular club and having fun with regular people, and we did. And the rest is history.
Telescope. Test.
Nobody's banned. Everybody's out of the tank. I emptied the tank before I went live the last time, and I'm not sure if anyone else got bashed, but if you have a mod wrench, don't permanently put people in the tank. Just give people a timeout if you need to, so that I don't have to go in there and keep checking that tank.
Is a kilt okay?
Kilt. Yeah, I'm not sure what that kilt is all about. That's more of a Scottish thing. I don't think it's the guy dressing like a woman. That's not what the kilt is about, is it?
Can of worms. Plaid skirt is a no-go. Tartan kilt is fine. Catamus Rex. Someone just timed him out for saying test.
No way. That couldn't have happened. I'm going to go look.
Catamus Rex.
See if you're lying. You got a timeout for lying.
Saying test.
No way.
Tyson Hook. Hey, Tommy Rooster.
The Rooster Club. Probably not around anymore. But it seems about right. Rooster. Ever used to be a rooster? That was a mod for
Cripple Creek.
Wizzy.
12th main mod nuts will fix him. He LLB streaming perverted content in no time.
Good to see you, Pinky in the chat. Tyson Hook in the chat. Cripple Creek. Big ups, everyone. No doxing. Yeah. Don't dox me here or on any other platform. Because if you do, you might get a timeout. Like Catamus Rex. Catamus Rex, you're going to get a timeout right now. Because you're using my real name over in the central channel over there. Don't use my real name. That's called doxing. And don't use that, oh, I saw your name somewhere else. I saw your name on the internet somewhere, so I can use it. No, that's not how it works. If you're using my name, you're basically trying to bully me. And probably the worst of the bunch is Catamus Rex. You are the worst for trying to bully me. Okay, just telling you. And Rex got a bit of a timeout there because of that, because Rex was trying to bully me over in the troll channel. So Rex, shame on you for trying to do that.
Christy
Like, I know what my
Henry.
name is, but
He
you know,
can
you
do
don't need
what
to
he
be
wants.
saying it in order to
Bullets
try and poke at
barbecue.
me.
Yay, they like to do that over there. Can of worms. Adult cyberbullying is an epidemic.
It is an epidemic. You're absolutely right. Bullets of barbecue. Exactly. You know, you had it happen to you there too, so you know what it's all about.
Sandy Foster. Rex is the worst. Oh, come on, shush is not.
Well, who's the worst then?
Farm.
Oh, okay,
How
Carl.
Rex want to show face though.
It's Carl too. And if Carl, if you're going to say my name over in the troll channel, then I'll give timeouts to people that hang in the troll channel. Okay, how about that?
Sandy Foster. Queenie.
Oh my God, Queenie.
Sandy Foster. Quie is the worst. Telescope. Jack is the worst. 100% hypocrisy. Sandy Foster. Daisy is. Cam of worms. Why does not showing face make someone a coward? Sandy Foster. Newfie. Christy B. Honeybee. Tommy, I watched something so funny at that People's podcast the other night. Telescope. Daisy is the dumbest person on these streets. Peter Burns. Sandy Foster only shows her face in nuts vids. Tam Tam. Hi TT in chat, I see everyone is behaving themselves on this lovely Taco Tuesday. Slob Daisy. Hi guys. Catamus Rex. Peter Burns is nuts a stalker. Cam of worms. You literally using someone's face as your own profile picture to troll them. Why on earth would someone want to show their face? Pinky. Hey Slob Daisy. Taxi ride live cool. What s up? Worms. 30.
We have this person who is an NDP party.
S up.
And this is Janice Irwin. Janice Irwin. Janice, I believe, used to be a woman and is somehow becoming more of a man. And this is the NDP party in Canada. So she's like big on Pride Month, or he, I guess. I always thought that whenever I saw her, I didn't know that she was a girl trying to be a man. And I thought that she was a man trying to be a girl. You know what I mean? And I thought that the whole time. I did not know what the identity was. You know what I mean? Of this person. This is Janice Irwin, and she used to be a girl and is now being more boyish, I guess.
This person. Pink.
So yeah, happy Pride Month.
4, 3, 4, 3, 4.
So sometimes it's difficult to figure out what's going on here with this Pride stuff, to know whether somebody wants to be one. But I guess that's why people have these gender things that the he, she thing, you know, so that you can throw, okay, oh, he, okay, well, that's somebody that wants to be a he. Or, but I'm not too sure about the they. So if you identify as a
Taxi ride,
they,
live cool.
what the heck does that mean?
99
What are you
plus
trying to
99,
identify as?
then 44. Catamus Rex. What a great insightful point you just made, Tommy.
I know. I like to point stuff out, figure stuff out. I'm not really trying to point stuff out, but I'm trying to figure out things, right? Because everything is kind of it's in front of you, but what you're seeing is not exactly what people want you to see.
Sandy
right?
Foster. I just want to know what gender newfie is. Hello world. Hello stranger PIEREPOLIVERE. Let's go Canada oust the crooks. Trudeau has to go. Also look through the lies in the USA. Trump 2024. Let's go Soros. WEF must go Gates monster.
Are not uncommon on the grounds of the Alberta legislature and here in Violet King Henry Plaza, in fact.
Okay, listen to this speech.
Thank you so much, Brooks. Now, some of you might not know the origin of this particular fag hanging out.
What? Did you hear that? She said, you don't know the particular meaning of this fag hanging up my window. If you look closely here, you can see a flag hanging out of the window. This is Rachel Notley, leader of the NDP party, and she's calling the flag a fag. Just listen carefully.
Office window.
Hang on. Listen.
Well, thank you so much, Brooks. Now, some of you might not know the origin of this particular fag hanging out of my office window.
Ooh.
Ceremonial flags are not uncommon. Particular fag hanging out of this particular fag hanging out.
Oh, that was really bad. Like really, honestly, if you're gonna have a speech and the speech is really short and only a couple of words, don't botch it by saying the wrong word. Really, honestly.
Gross.
Terrible. That was Rachel Notley saying that. Shame on you. Gotta at least work on the speech a little bit ahead of time. Say it, so you don't say the wrong thing. That's crazy. Good to see some new people in there. We got Freedom Daddy. Hello, bro.
Slop Daisy has my other account blocked. Lol. Hello world. Lol. Cam of Worms. What are your kids' favorite books? I'd like recommendations to read at Drag Queen Story Hour this summer.
They like reading like Star Wars type books, but I'm not going to tell you what to read at Drag Queen Story Time. That doesn't sound great. Don't do that. Stay away from that. Be a nice person. 79 in the chat. Got people in Facebook, on X, watching us. Thanks a lot for watching on X.
The strong salute. Hello world. Leave the kids AL0NE.
Alone, says hello world. Absolutely. Smooth operator. Hey, good to see you. Popping in there. Coming in from the Kelly Caldwell crew.
Hello world. Leave kids alone. Cam of Worms. Dead children still like Harry Potter. Should I read Harry Potter to them? Smooth operator. What is Drag Queen Story Hour?
Yeah, I wish I knew. Hang on. Here's another Rachel Notley one. What's she saying?
Rex. You and your audience are so uneducated when it comes to this topic. Why even comment?
Has
attacked where I dress in drag
he
and
has
read stories to an
women
audience.
in an offensive way. He has endorsed the attempted uprising in the U.S. around the presidential elections. He is not a credible figure. The fact that our premier believes it's appropriate to normalize the things this person would say by appearing on a stage with him, it demonstrates a profound lack of judgment on her part. It damages Alberta's reputation on an international level.
Talking about our premier.
Dr. Carlson,
You got women against
Listen,
women. We have a woman premier,
that
and this
part,
is the NDP leader, which is a woman.
Has
and they're like two women bashing each other is what this is ending up being.
He has diminished.
Doing a bad job too.
In an offensive way. He has endorsed the attempted uprising in the U.S. around the presidential elections. He is not.
Oh yeah. Okay, we got it.
Linda Lou. Hi Tommy Temper, did you see how much Trump raised after the verdict? 200 million. Dean Wall.
Excellent.
Tommy pretending to know nothing while using clips to show his agenda is getting old. Hello,
Well, at least I'm allowing you to say what you want to say.
That's between you and God. Leave
and
it
not giving you much of a timeout. Yeah, do whatever we want.
Can of worms. After what verdict? LL1. Hello world. Trump 2024. Smooth
NDP.
operator. Trump 2024. Catamus
uses words like monkeys,
his agenda is sus.
embarrassing cousins. They called us sewer rats.
Trump 2024.
Rednecks. Shame on that
Can of
NDP
worms.
lefty party
Trump
for calling us all those kind of words.
Slop Daisy. Trump 34. Quack. I am having election day party. Catamus Rex.
Excellent.
Why do you all think that everyone is after your damn kids? Lol, so ridiculous.
We have to protect the children.
Trump 2024, send them back. Dean Wall. Trump 34. Al Munson. Trump 34. Bob Swagger. Trump 32 times felon.
Ooh, oh, that's what that's about. 32 felon.
Trump 2024. Lion roars. 18 days until Notley goes. Linda Lou.
Exactly, Lion.
Last night 1 million watched it. That's really good. Smooth operator. Biden owes me gas money.
Yeah.
Bob Swagger. Oops. 34 times felon.
Yeah, well.
Lion roars.
Poor Trump. Poor Trump.
Linda Lou.
But you know, if you're a Trump supporter, you don't care. You know, it's funny how that works.
The only thing I am after is entertaining children by reading stories.
Don't do that.
Andrea Hibiscus. Just like Queenie protects the children.
Oh my.
Al Munson. Rip Mega.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know about Queenie and children.
Catamus Rex. 4 mods for 80 people. Linda Lou. Rip FJB. Lion roars. Lol quack liar. Hello world. Trump because they are after kids. DOESNT take much to see one, just has to do some digging.
You gotcha.
Christy B. Honeybee. Tommy, do you know Ely from People S podcast?
Eli, yeah, exactly. I watch him, Christy.
If you don't like
I watch
Tommy,
People's podcast. I don't say much over there, but I watch him.
Then Tommy, stop unbanning trolls. Catamus Rex. Save the children while she kicks her kid in the head. Smooth operator. The kids find it weird to hear children understand gender roles.
Not good.
Cripple Creek. Imagine being a troll on YouTube. LOLOL.
Cripple Creek.
Lion roars.
Big ups to you.
We get Nenshi and we all vomit.
Oh yeah, Nenshi's not going to be great. He'll win though. He's winning in the polls, so we got a poll going there.
What if I read conservative children's books to your kids? Would that be alright? Catamus Rex. Anasty, do you think it's okay to kick kids in the head?
It's not great.
Al Munson. Trump and Epstein love your kids. Catamus Rex. Your big buddy Queenie is a child abuser. ANNESTY.
Daniel Jackson, good to see you over on Facebook.
No Rex TF. Slob Daisy. Anne's native is a Queenie fan and thinks it is okay to call other people pets. Catamus Rex. It's not great lol. Christy B. Honeybee. What a story to tell people that you kick your child in the head over donuts. Catamus Rex. OMG. D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Protect the children, keep them away from Queenie. Cam of Worms. I will dress up like RuPaul and read Tuttle Twins books to your kids at the public library. Nobody was doxed. Daisy. Hello Slob Daisy, do you get drunk and cuss your mods too? Slob Daisy. Nobody was doxed Daisy all the time. Catamus Rex. She put out a vid the other day talking about how she has abused her kid, doxed him, and told him she wishes he was gone. Anasty.
Not good. I know I heard that talk that Queenie was talking about her kid there and what she did to him and how the child is living now with her mother.
Catamus Rex. And that S putting it lightly. Slob
All I can do
Daisy.
is shake my head.
Nobody was doxed Daisy last night. One of my mods I had to yell at when they said my roof was on fire.
Never shout fire in a theater. What's that? Low power, high heart rate. Charleston, South
The
Carolina.
Mother Trucker Show. Protect children from all predators and abusers.
Mother Trucker Show.
Catamus
Good to
Rex.
see you.
Why
Small
all
channel
to
getting
think about who you
places.
support on these platforms. Smooth operator. That S deplorable, what a total ditch pig she is. Christy B. Honeybee. I think it's crazy in Queenie's head that she thinks a guy come to her house to see her oldest son. It's obvious that guy wanted to come check on those kids. Can of Worms. What if it is patriotic drag and I read the Constitution to your children? D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Right, Christy B.
Trying to adjust this scenery behind me here. There we go. That's a little
Christy
bit
B.
better.
Honeybee. Yeah, he probably seen how she's been acting and thought they better go check on them. Nobody was
D.
doxed Daisy. Slug Daisy, you have the dumbest mods on the streets. Lion roars. Go Velveeta cheese, soon to be bigger than Q. Cam of Worms.
Belvita.
If those misfits from Mulan can save China while dressed up as women, I can save America by reading the Constitution to your kids dressed up as a woman. Hello world.
I don't know that anyone is reading the Constitution.
Hands off kids.
That's the problem.
Smooth
They're reading some other stuff.
Cam, why not just dress and drag for your boyfriend and go on a date with him and leave the children alone? They find you creepy. Cam of Worms. Do they smooth operator? Sasquatch Hunter Alaska Adventures. This drag talk is the reason you're alienating the left. It's unnecessary and provocative for no reason.
That's true,
Andrea,
Sasquatch
United
Hunter.
States. Why does
It actually
Slob
makes
Daisy have me blocked
makes them
lol?
look bad by
Smooth
talking like
operator.
that. Makes the
Yes, Cam.
LG
Hello,
community
world.
look bad.
No
Talking about
thank.
wanting
Sasquatch Hunter Alaska
to
Adventures.
indoctrinate
It's
children.
sophomoric.
Like you shouldn't be talking about that if you don't think that's great.
Al Munson. Trump 34.
I'll be back. Where's me? Cam.
Slob Daisy. Yes. Andrea, United States. Unblock me, Slob Daisy.
Who's blocked? Andrea. Your Daisy
Lion
blocked
roars.
Andrea.
Velveeta 224K and Rising.
Yeah, I'll be right
is
back.
Coming. Smooth
Civil, okay?
operator. LGBT is the reason the left lost union support. CC Reagan. Real men have no desire to dress as a woman. Al Munson. Our next show is about Wizzy and Daisy Clan. The Mother Trucker Show. Al new avatar just for you and Charlie lol. Pinky. Lol. Cam of Worms. That SA hot take smooth. Pam from customer service. Peachy. Linda Lou. Nobody cares. Nobody was doxed Daisy. When I get drunk, I accuse everybody of doing my kids. Hello world. LGBT do not want these people near kids, the real ones. I've asked many, all have said they don't want people bear their children. Christy B. Honeybee. If I had an acquaintance that was acting that way and is saying the things she is saying about her own son, I would request to come see her kids too. Slob Daisy. We will win in November. I love you all. Taxi ride live cool. Trump and Epstein friends. Andrea, United States. Are you going to talk about all WYSI clan, or you going to pick and choose? Can of Worms. You will see it is harmless once I read the Constitution to your children while in drag. Nobody was doxed Daisy. I love you long time. Sasquatch Hunter Alaska Adventures. It is us versus the one, not you versus your neighbors. Wake up. Slob Daisy. Nobody was doxed Daisy. I have not bed down with a man in over 8 years. Hello world. Nobody wants you around their kids, nor do the LGBTQ want you around kids. Taxi ride live cool. King Charles and Epstein friends, what s that telling the world. Christy B. Honeybee. Queenie a nut job and has sex in a ditch like a pig. Can of Worms. We will have to agree to disagree. Hello world. Nobody was doxed Daisy. I bet you have cobwebs, Slob Daisy. D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. You want to be reading the Constitution and dragged to my children. I'll guarantee you that. Queen Snow White. Hey Tommy, how are you today? Christy B. Honeybee. Now that s something I've never done, sex in a ditch like a pig. Slob Daisy. Many of them nobody. Al Munson. Rip Wendy McLean. Taxi ride live cool. Tommy in the loo. Nobody was doxed Daisy. The louder I yell, the more I cuss, the more people love me. Queen Snow White. Hey Al, what s up, how are you? Andrea, United States. He is taking a dump, Snow Wit. Slob Daisy. I love you all. Queen Snow White. Andrea lol, okay, tie. Taxi ride live cool. You love me too. Nobody was doxed Daisy. I love you more. Al Munson. Ripgra. Can of Worms. Just because you do not take your kids to my drag story hour does not mean they won't see it on YouTube or TikTok.
Queen Snow White. Good to see you. In the house. Got Slob Daisy in there. Ooh, I don't know about that screen name. Taxi ride.
Slob Daisy. Help me get another 30-pack for tonight's stream. Taxi ride live cool. And the YouTube pay and TikTok then. Smooth operator. Can't you wait until Trump bans TikTok?
Cam 1. Wow, it's Cam 1. It's not that. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay. I found me. I was trying to find me. See, I got to put me somewhere in the picture here somewhere. Down here is not good because this is a stupid vertical. And right down here, all the Hello World stuff is down there. So I got to be up here somewhere. But
Hello
have it
world.
blocked down there.
Many are forced to accept Toledo looking certainly confirm you re-afraid of attacks. Nothing sometimes when we touch the honesties too much. I wanna hold you till the feeling in me subside. I wanna. Tyson Hook. Lol. Trump just created a TikTok account. Andrea, United States. Tommy Slob Daisy needs to link her channel. Cam of Worms. Tyson Hook. Their essay lot to unpack there. Al Munson. Trump 34 is desperate lol.
Toledo.
Slob Daisy. Andrea, I see, has blocked me. What a snowflake.
Trump has got that TikTok account now. So, you know, he had literally millions of people sub to him right away. And when he does a tweet, you know, like millions of people look at his tweet. And I know some people were comparing Biden and Trump on
Taxi ride live cool. Biden is
X.
a robot.
What's happening with that?
Vindaloo.
Or sorry,
got
on
3 million
TikTok.
views on TikTok lol.
Yeah. So what's happening when, how many subs have each of them got, Biden and Trump, and how many, you know, what's the deal with that? Because I'm pretty sure that Trump has got so many more followers over there on TikTok, and he just got on there.
That's about how many votes he'll get to lol.
It's making Biden look bad.
Honeybee. Tommy, what was it I saw on the news here in the States? Missouri 20 shot today. Andrea, United States. Slob Daisy has blocked me. What a snowflake. Slob Daisy.
I didn't hear that, Christy B. I wasn't really watching the news.
Cam of
Wow.
Worms.
20 shot?
Oh wow, 3 million views on TikTok. Jacksonville Kid. Donald John Trump will be the United States of America's president again.
3 million views. That's pretty good, isn't it, Cam? Like, well, I'll compare the two of them. Like, compare Biden and Trump. Somebody did, you know, like with followers or something, and it was like
Honeybee.
Biden has a lot more, or a lot fewer.
Independent voters want Trump 34 to drop out of the race lol.
Jacksonville Kid says Donald John Trump will be United States of America's president again. Yeah, you know, if you follow the polls and the fervor of the country and where things are going, it looks like he'll probably pull it off. Trump will probably be the next president of the United States of America. Believe it or not, let me get into the mic a little bit here. It was kind of, my chair was back a little bit from the mic here. Oh, got a quick phone call.
Club Fillers Pink Knickers. Justice for Mark Hanley's one tooth. Catamus Rex. Trump for prison 2024. Cam of Worms. MAGA is dying. Sorry, dinosaurs.
Oh, okay. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Airwax and Furnace Cleaning Services of your house, sir.
Oh, okay. Did you have me tagged as the furnace clean today?
We are running a special all over the city now, sir. We are offering you a complete and discounted package for all the ducts, all the vents, and furnace cleaning of your house in just one flat price,
Trump
sir.
has 5 million subscribers, 79 million on the post of him and the UFC guy.
Well, hang on. Where are you calling from?
Like crazy lol. Eddie Eagle.
What is your location? Where are you sitting?
Catamus Rex. Shush, listen to the phone call. Linda Lou.
We are based on
Andrea, I thought you were green, lol.
and we are
No,
doing
but
more
are you
surrounding cities as well.
sitting in Edmonton? Where are you actually
social
sitting? I
media
just am kind of wondering.
Sir, Northwest Edmonton, 8315 Argyle Road, Northwest Edmonton.
So you're actually sitting right
Are you
there?
looking for the furnace cleaning services? Yes,
Al
sir.
Munson.
Are you
From
looking for the
34 might
furnace
get
cleaning
5 million
services
votes
or
if
not?
yes, lucky.
Well, I
Massive
don't
influence.
really have
President
a
Joe
furnace that
Biden
needs
is
cleaning.
preparing to sign off on an executive order that would shut down asylum requests at the U.S.-Mexico border once the average number of daily encounters hits 2,500. Andrea Hibiscus. Linda, I am switching
Apparently
from
I
my 2 accounts.
needed a furnace clean.
Slob Daisy. What is the account you think
Get your
is
pipes
blocked,
blown.
Andrea? Catamus Rex. Yes, harassing someone on the phone. Tyson
Yeah.
Hook. So now that Trump's on TikTok, doesn't that mean China now has all his data and private information, essentially has him bugged with their TikTok spyware?
The guy wouldn't say where he was, would he?
Nuts
He
and
just
crackers.
read off of a
Johnny,
card
go
some
ahead
info
and
that
get
he
your
had
pipes
there.
blown. Linda Lou.
Off his
Landslide
computer.
incoming for Trump 2024. Lion roars. Time to play with the guy from India. Cam of worms. That is what that means, Tyson. Andrea Hibiscus. Slob, you blocked my other Andrea ACCT ya snowflake. Catamus Rex. Tommy was hoping he'd say he was in India. Queen Snow White. Hey there, nuts.
He did not say
Linda
where he
Lou.
was.
Nuts, hello. Catamus Rex. Trump for prison 2024. Jacksonville Kid. Barack Hussein Obama is the only United States president who ordered more airstrikes, drone strikes than any other United States president. Nuts and crackers. Hi Snow White, hey Linda Lou. Cam of worms. Lol Jacksonville Kid, you don't say. Catamus Rex. Andrea, do you really think Slob Daisy is Daisy?
No,
Tyson
that's not
Hook.
Daisy.
Absolutely, Trump's signaling to China, H is ready to play ball and D be their puppet president. Slob Daisy. No, Andrea, I think you have me blocked from that other account, check again. Frank. TT trying to XOD callers. Andrea Hibiscus. OMG cat lol.
Let me.
Leader in a foreign country that has went out of their way to hurt Canada and Canadians like Trump did should be seen as traitors. IMO. Linda Lou. Trump 2024 baby. Al Munson. It's fun watching Mega Meltdown lol. Trump 34 really has the thinkers on his side. Catamus Rex. Trump for prison 2024. Andrea Hibiscus. Hey Brett. Queenie. 15.6k today. Thank you everyone and Dummy Dumpster for getting me my start and no I don't buy subs. Cam's avatar shows H's pedophilic facts. Jacksonville
Wait,
Kid.
yeah, what are you doing buying those subs?
Next president will be a convicted felon.
Queenie.
Tyson Hook.
Yeah,
Brock
that's funny.
coming in full 10 speed. Al Munson. Brett must be lost.
Queenie, you know, I know.
Lion Rules. So
Everybody
Trump
else
killed
is
the
like,
pipeline on day one. Nice dry broccoli. Sunflower. Queenie GTSY again. Al Munson. Broomer Queenie in the house. Andrea Hibiscus.
yeah, Queenie's in the house.
I love
Ow,
how you
Queenie.
pretended to love babies
Ow.
since you like to kick
Oh.
9-month-olds. Lucas.
Look out,
Hello,
Queenie's
Pepper.
here.
Christy B. Honeybee. Lol, Andrea, why did you block me? Cause I didn't see you in chat. Say good V, try guess I need to refresh.
Need that Queenie sound.
Slop
Where is
Daisy.
Queenie's,
Okay,
used to be-
guys, I have to go get beer. My local beer store accepts
Oh, yeah.
stamps, and I just got paid for the month.
Brett in here?
Slop Daisy.
Oh,
I
hang on,
also
that's
have
not
to
Brett. This
copy
is,
again. Lucas.
uh-oh,
Peckerwater.
kind of loud. Good to see you, Brett.
Kaka. Queen Snow White. Slob Daisy. Enjoy Lou. Tyson Hook. Ha ha ha. Tommy. Linda Lou. Tommy. Catamus Rex. Queenie S numbers fluctuating like crazy, 80 up and down every 3 minutes. Lol.
She's got a lot of
Rusty B
subs,
rocks
so people are
insights.
coming in. Better sub to her.
Trump, the Israel puppet in the
'Cause she
United
pops up in their
States
vertical.
of Israel is pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. The real freedom fighters are backing candidates with no ties to Israel. Christy B. Honeybee. She had to end her live to run over here. Tommy lol. Cam of Worms. Yes, definitely here by accident again. Lucas. Can I please use your mouth as a toilet and your tongue as toilet paper? Catamus Rex. Babies are so precious. Queenie the child abuser. Frosty B. Rocks Insights. Pipelines to ship out the raw product for refinement elsewhere, then sell it back to us at inflated prices isn't beneficial to Canadians. We need refining capabilities, not pipelines.
Anybody comment on the
Dory
backdrop
left
here?
Finger Wizzy and Nuts SIMP. Trump 2024. Nuts and crackers. Al
Trump,
Munson is in love with
2024.
Daisy Chins, loves picking out
Let's hope
those
so.
dried hops barley flakes.
Dory.
Christy B. Honeybee. QWEENIE. Go change
Uh-oh.
your clothes.
Now
You
the
had
fight is
that
gonna
last
start.
Night. Quack. Nuts. Queen Snow White. Nuts. Lion Roars.
I'm all out of drink. I
2017,
need something
Sarah
else to
calls
drink
us
here
sewer
right away.
rats, we remember. Lucas. Tommy Temper abuses little childs. Al Munson. Nutsface Wart ate his whole pork kebab at the glory hole. Eddie Eagle. How are you going to vote for a man who can vote?
For a man
Nuts
who
and
can't vote.
Whack 13 sup, keep your eyes
Yeah.
out. If
Well,
someone
if
times me out,
Trump
best
is a
color.
felon or something, what? You're trying to say that a felon can't vote? I'm in Canada, so I can't vote. So my say is like, you know, all I'm doing is just watching what's going on. I'm going, hey, Biden
Quack.
has been a kind of
I
a
will.
failure here for the last 4
Christy
years
B.
compared
Honeybee.
to
Queenie,
what
it
Trump
looks
was
like your
doing
stuff
when
was
he was in
sausage a
power.
tight
That's
wrapper.
all I'm saying. That's where I'm coming from. Looking at 4
Can
years
of
of Trump
worms.
and then 4 years of
Vote
Biden,
and
and it's
Tio
like, oh,
the
come
guy.
on.
Lucas. Fart on the camera, you
But
deserve it.
happy Pride Month.
Catamus Rex. Tommy Temper, do you think having a felon as president is a good thing?
It's not a good
Queenie.
thing. No.
No lick gash. Al Munson.
Nobody likes
Trump
that.
34 continue
It's
to
like
go to Canada
you
anymore.
shake your head and go, I wish that didn't
Can of
happen.
Worms. 34-time convicted felons do not have the right to vote. Linda
Yeah.
Lou.
Well, I want to see
Christy
what it
B.
was
Holt,
he was convicted
Christy
of.
B.
What did he
Honeybee.
do? What was
Your
it that he did
sausage is
do
too
wrong?
tight,
I didn't
lol.
follow the whole thing, but,
Lion Roars.
you know, I'm not trying to
Catamus, we
stick
have
up for
Trudeau.
Trump on the fact that he
Nuts
did
and
wrong.
crackers.
If you
Al
do
My
wrong
Face Wart
and
is
you're
allergic to
convicted,
pork.
you know, so
Tyson
be it.
Hook. Quack you scratch nuts back and he LL creepily rub yours.
Oh, nuts and
Catamus Rex. Google it. Tommy Temper. Follow the whole thing.
nuts and crack have
Rex.
something going on there.
You bring news right. Nuts and crackers. Tyson, nice one.
Yeah, well, Nuts is riding his bike out there with the wind blowing through his
Dory left
hair.
Finger Wizzy and Nuts SIMP. Nuts.
Born to be Wild. That's basically nuts. That's what I think of.
Nuts
Born
and crackers.
to be wild. It's nuts and crackers going down the road. Wow.
Lucas. Tummy temper farts on little children around town.
Hey, Lucas, be nice.
Queen Snow White. Stay safe, are there nuts?
Queen Snow White,
Optimus
good to
Rex.
see you.
Trump for prison 2024.
Yeah,
Queenie.
that's a good one, Rex.
Is riding up
Trump for
things on
prison.
his bike. We know what he is doing that G000 FY bish. Lucas. Okay, I just wanted to tell the truth. Nuts and crackers. Wendy, no way in hell, baby. Tyson Hook. Tommy, you should have a drag race with nuts on your e-bike.
Yeah, that's funny. Should do something like that. Let's see what some of the top stories are here.
Nuts and crackers. I would toast Tommy S. granules. Taxi ride, live cool. You and your nuts. Queen Snow White. What ya riding nuts? Queenie. I don't want to see Dragon Tyson Usyk FK head.
Stock market
Nuts
crash
and crackers.
is one of the
My Harley
things
death.
trending. Hunter Biden is trending. Let's see what's happening with Hunter Biden. We'll look into some of his stories here. Okay, he's basically Hunter is kind of a grooving kind of a dude. Let's see some video of Hunter. Hopefully this doesn't give me a strike because this is bad stuff. Here we go.
Lion roars. Tommy Temper 34 counts of falsification of business records in the first degree. Lucas. Goofy Nicker, Goofy Nicker, Goofy Nicker, your computer has a virus, your computer has a virus, your computer has a virus, your computer has a virus. Catamus Rex. Find a reputable source to look into the story Tommy Temper. Queen Snow White. Nuts what ultra classic road king.
These are some Biden shots
Rex. Not
from
one
the
of your
Biden side.
propaganda
There's
rags.
Biden right there.
Taxi ride, live cool. Hunter Biden is a drug dealer. Queen Snow White. I know it, S.A. Harley nuts. Lucas. Your computer has a virus, your computer has a virus, your computer has a virus, your computer has a virus.
I know,
Lion
because I
roars.
have TikTok
Honestly,
on it.
Trudeau has done way worse. Nuts and crackers. Wendy at SA 2013 Limited. Tyson Hook. YouTube is the virus, YouTube is the virus, YouTube is the virus. Cam of Worms. Impeach Hunter Biden. Smooth operator. Lucas no spam please. Queen Snow White. Nuts nice 110C motor. Lucas. Computer has a virus, your 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 computer has a virus,
Lucas.
your computer has a virus, your
That's a
computer has a
spam.
virus.
It's not a computer has a
Catamus
virus.
Like what lion roars. Christy B. Honeybee. Queenie funny.
I'm
you
gonna have
show
to
a short
ban,
of the Indians,
virus,
not
the word
ones
virus.
ignoring you. Queenie. Or I just got another 50 dono for the new bouncy castle for our camp. Wow, over 120 so far. LETSSSS go FREEDOM. Linda Lou. When does F. Joe Biden's daughter's book come out about him showering with her?
Very good,
Catamus
Queenie.
Rex. Hunter has no business being the current president. Frosty B. Rocks Insights. Hey, just to let you all know, you can tell both liberals and conservatives to hit the flippin' road. Both are selling out the citizens. It isn't one versus the other.
Well, okay.
Nuts and
Well,
crackers.
okay. If you're in the
Wendy
States,
at
who are you going to
SA
vote for?
103 with a stage
Then,
4
Brett.
Catamus Rex. Trump for prison 2024.
You know, if you don't like
Queen Snow
Biden,
White.
who are you going to vote for?
Nuts,
You know,
S-A-W-E-T-I.
we have to, you know, live within the meets and bounds of what's going on right now. in the world.
Fascinating, Brett.
Or like in
I had
Canada,
never
who would you
thought
vote for?
about that before. Both are selling out the citizens. Please tell us more.
Would you vote
Linda
for
Lynn.
Liberals,
Hunter Fitch, a good guy.
Conservatives,
Christy B.
NDP,
Honeybee. Cool, stay
Green
out
Party?
of the bouncy house. Nuts and crackers. Gotta have more airflow. Catamus Rex. Pat her on the head. Tommy Temper still AQ sim. Frosty B. Rocks insights. Grifting and
Catamus
popularity
Rex.
seeking queen.
You noticed that?
Tyson.
Well, you know, I know
See,
Queenie.
you're saying
I've met
to
Queenie.
vote
I
for
know
the
her. I know that she's
lesser of the
capable. Look at,
evils,
put it
bro.
this way. If
Queen
anything
so
happens
white.
to Queenie,
Nuts,
I would
we
hope
know
that
it. Christy
Queenie
B.
turns
Honeybee.
towards
Exactly,
being
Brett.
a
Smooth
good,
operator.
a
Trump
nicer
2024.
person.
Mama Red.
If Queenie could be
Hey,
just a
Tommy.
plain nice
Lion
person,
rules.
her life would
Brett,
be
we love the
great.
Greens. Good luck on that. Nuts
You know,
and
but she's
crackers.
like
What
torn
was Hunter
between
doing to that pillow?
being a nice person
Snow White.
and
Mama
calling
Red
people out.
people
And actually,
hugging.
that's what it is.
Mama Red.
I don't
When
call
is
people
smiley
out.
face with hearts?
So, like, I don't get into
Frosty
that
B.
kind of
Rocks
trouble.
Insights.
But when you call
In the
people out
United
on the
States
internet,
of
that
Israel,
gets you in
support
trouble.
for Dr. Jill
You know, because the
Stein
calling
in
out
Cornwall
is what
West has been
people
surging.
don't
I was
like.
in favor of Dr.
Whether you're calling
Jill
out the
Stein
police
since
or
before
calling them
Trump
out
was
some
elected
troll
the
on the
first
internet.
time, lol.
And what happens is you get
Lion rules.
honed on calling people
Pierre
out. You
Papillon,
know
it is
how to
going
call
be, it will suck
people
to
out.
be you.
You're an expert at
Sable
doing
S
it.
music videos.
And you transfer
Tommy.
the calling
Good
out
day.
online,
Get a life,
which is
pussies.
more of a fun
Catamus
poking
Rex.
kind of a thing, to
Queenie
like
is
going
a
out
child abusing dark
in front of
clown.
a bunch
Sable
of
S
cops
music
and doing
videos.
the same thing.
Link. Nuts and
And,
crackers.
you know,
Calling out clowns is great sport.
got to
Can
be
of
careful.
worms. This weekend I will be reading Green Eggs and Ham while in drag at your local library. Good day. Pussy.
It's always
Frosty
good to
B.
be
Rocks
good.
Insights. BS
Is my-
doesn't like
I should
being
make that my
called
motto.
out. Thanks,
It's always
we're
good to be
aware,
good.
Tommy lol. Senate Squirmy Wormy. Hello Tommy. Quack. Cam no one cares.
Senate, hey, good to see you. Got Senate Squirmy Wormy in here. Saying hi. We got Sable. Hey, Sable, good to see you.
Nuts
Good old
and
day.
crackers.
Good day.
Spit and fact quack.
Cannabis Rex in the house. Frosty B, good to see you.
Cam of
Dropping
worms.
some info in the
Link.
chat. Nuts and crackers. Friend of Quacks now.
Dory left finger Wizzy and nuts SIMP. Quack 13. D hibiscus cherry blossom. I am sure the Indians don't want to be associated with Queenie at all after hearing that she thinks it's okay to kick your son in the head no matter what he does. You don't kick your son in the head. Cam of worms. Sub up to watch. I will live stream it for you so you can show your kids at home. Nuts and crackers. The no link to a worm grower. Frosty B. Rocks Insights. Got some interesting information on Diagolon recently, apparently confirming my suspicions what I've been calling out recently, so good news that there can be some more exposure, so to speak. Senate Squirmy Wormy. I subbed.
.07 without the bag. 2.0.
Hang on. I'm going to kind of edit this a bit,
Cat.
but
Like they told Can Frosty no
this is
one cares.
our good friend Hunter.
Really? I was at the powwow and sure didn't he seem like my family and the rest
If you
didn't
see
he
this
want
shot
the
right here with
LMFAO?
Hunter right
Lion
there.
roars. Broccoli say hi to Rufa for us. Cripple Creek. How pathetic of a
But
life.
anyways,
You
that's
must have to
Hunter.
be a troll on YouTube.
And then he
lol.
shows his scale.
Christy
I'm not
B.
going to show you
Henry.
what's on the
They
scale,
ignored
but
her.
you can
She
see the
walked
numbers
up.
on the
I am
scale at the
so
top of the
happy you're
screen
here.
there.
I like you the
Is
best. Then
measuring
every
out some
time she asked them
cocaine.
something, they turned their heads and gave short answers.
Then they're talking
Nuts
about
and
it there,
crackers.
him and his
Tommy,
girlfriend
are
or
you still
something.
wearing the same depend you had on yesterday?
So there's this
Queenie.
little clip that's
And
flying
just
around
act
X
like you
these
did when I
days.
did that next time. ILL do it harder lick gash. Quack. Agreed. Catamus Rex. Queenie, did you tell them all you kicked your kid in the head? Cam of Worms. Well, Brett, you found information that confirms what you have been saying. Nuts and crackers. Ready, shoot, aim. Catamus Rex. She doubles down on the child abuse. Quack. Lol nuts. Queenie. That's my kid, not yours, and ILL discipline how I want ask him how much it hurts since you all talk to him. Senate squirmy wormy. 20 grams wow.
A girl until she catches him. Chases a girl until she catches him.
Queenie. And Maxime is a self-proclaimed groomer, so lick gash ho. Tyson Hook. Was funny seeing Queenie proclaim to be a proud Indian while watching the natives powwow. Cam of Worms. Queenie is a child abuser. Catamus Rex. A moment of silence for kids kicked in the head by their mothers. Nuts and crackers. Tommy Temper, did you see the video posted by Outback Wendell's?
Yeah, I've seen the Outback Wendell's. I've seen them. Outback Wendell's. Isn't that the like the inbred family down in the deep south there, living in the sticks in a wood shack or whatever, hanging out on the front balcony? Is that who you're talking about? Do I have them down pat?
Catamus Rex. Threaten to unalive him or have someone else do it. Queenie. That was my family, Tyson, so lick gash. I love giraffes, giraffe. Queenie, stop air your family matters if you don't want to be criticized. Tyson Hook. That's at least 3 minutes of silence, Rex. Christy B. Honeybee. The big one she pointed out looked like he was annoyed when she asked a question. He quickly said, I don't know. Sassy sweet okay. Who claims kicking your kid in the head is discipline? WTAF. Queenie. Dummy, did you see why I didn't either? Cause he was violent towards my mother that raises him, they twist and do ID again. Cam of Worms. Sassy sweet too okay child abusers that is.
Yeah, but the internet is against violence per se, against
that
anyone.
Was abuse, not discipline.
Queenie, that's what the people don't like. Because you said that you
sweet,
did
okay.
something violent
Absolutely
against
right.
another person, against your son. And that's what the internet is, crying
Christy
about.
B. Honeybee.
They don't like that you did that.
Donuts, you animals. I love giraffes, giraffe.
Which, you
Quit
can expect
putting
that.
out your family SHT. Tyson Hook. I wonder.
On the other hand, when you put your own personal life out on the line on the internet, then you're going to get blowback.
The reason doesn't matter. You kicked your kid in the head. That was your only option. Come on, SMH shame. Christy B. Honeybee. And he was 12.
Yeah, nobody should do that.
I don't care. ID do it again.
Well, I know, and that's what the internet doesn't like, that you did that. And that you're the kind of a person that did that and would do it again, apparently, from what you're saying. So that's not good. You know, people like to say, hey, you know, oh, that's where you hear the
I
term
love
do
giraffes,
better.
giraffe. Queenie
know.
for prison 2024. Nuts and crackers. You will either get blowback or you will get exposure on a channel with nearly 7,000 subs. Cam of Worms. We know, Queenie, you are an unapologetic child abuser.
Yeah. But, you know,
Christy B. Honeybee. Save the children, Huck Queenie.
people are going to say what's on their mind.
Bring it,
You
my
know that.
subs go up.
This is the internet.
Mr. Bojangles. What about the
Oh, yeah,
handicapped
you
guy
know
that
your
was
subs
bedridden?
go up.
You called all
Yeah,
kinds of
everybody's
names
subs
to
go up.
Queenie. What's your excuse for that?
Hey, thanks a lot for subbing, by the way. Everyone, that's a new sub. Appreciate the subs. Not that it really... You know what? It's funny, though, when you go vertical. Because you don't get people watching for a long length of time. You get people coming and going really quick. Like, I mean, within 2 minutes.
Christy B. Honeybee. Though I heard about that. Tyson Hook. Queenie got paid, subs going up again, ha. Queenie. I don't care what you think, Trane, doesn't he do that to this day around me, so there's that, and I don't feel bad, like I said, ask him.
But there is one thing that you have to consider as well.
Family matters for subs.
And that is that somebody else could buy subs to your channel.
I have
so behind your back and without your knowledge, somebody else could buy subs. So it might not be you buying the subs. For example, somebody could buy viewers to my stream right now. And you've seen it happen lots of times where somebody's numbers go up really high because somebody else bought views to their stream, right?
Including the elders.
But you know by that, by the chat, you look at what's happening in the chat. You see a whole bunch of new names in there in the chat when you see, you know, a whole bunch of people viewing.
Tyson Hook.
You should.
Yeah, Tommy, you should have seen what she said to Andrew on MCFs the other night.
Who's Andrew?
I love giraffes, giraffe. No, they are doing it with her knowledge she is a demon. Cam of Worms. Child abuser Queenie lures children using bouncy castles and cotton candy machines. Queenie. You attack me and I warn you to not do that. I don't care if you have cerebral palsy. Oh well, they claim he's so smart he can handle what he dishes. I don't care. Christy B. Honeybee. He*s the bedridden guy that only can lay in his bed with cerebral palsy. Queenie. Groomer nuts. I love giraffes, giraffe. He is a disabled man she called names, he has cerebral palsy.
Okay, Daniel Jackson says he's going live over there, maybe on Facebook. Not sure where. Okay, let's go back to Biden.
Christy B. Honeybee. Hypocrite Queenie. Mr. Bojangles. Andrew Flora. Queenie. Oh, but he called me names first. Tell the whole story. UG000FY Bishes. Frosty B. Rocks Insights. Why are subs money and being the center of attention, proclaiming how awesome one is, superseding showing what's going on at events, caring more for others than yourself, displaying selflessness. Queenie. And I warned him not to.
Hunter.
Christy B. Honeybee. I remember a few months ago she was on Stormy's channel saying how she thought Andrew was so sweet and his girlfriend then called them names like that. Can of worms. It takes an incredibly weak person to abuse children, and the disabled Queenie is a sad, powerless turd swirling the drain of her own mediocrity. Queenie. Cry broke as cry is no one buying your height, no one sending you PayPal's ha. Christy B. Honeybee. She definitely lost friends there. Frosty B. Rocks Insights. It isn't showing and bringing us what's going on, bringing us what's happening firsthand. It's look how awesome I am, give me money, I am awesome, look at me. I love giraffes, giraffe. Queenie, karma will get you and the fall will be so bad for you, your creator has rejected you. Queenie. Cam that has a pedophilic flag as a avatar. D. Hibiscus cherry blossom. Queenie, you re like a spoiled little child, nobody would attack someone like him, nobody it's wrong. Christ Fairy Fairies. Queenie, I am unsure how much lower a human can go, you have absurd elderly children, disabled animals, only thing left would be your own life. Christy B. Honeybee. MCF said he was right about Queenie since day one.
I guess I should have watched the MCF show. Missed out on it.
Mossad. Make love not war. Queenie. Do you all really think I care what you all think, ha ha ha?
I wonder if Hunter is a Democrat.
I am doing good and you hate it.
Or if he's a Republican. What do you think of Hunter?
Smooth operator. Face green smiling. Christy B. Honeybee. You are in here, ATENTU. Lion roars. Hey Queenie, what's up with Van Balian? Queenie. I have my own community and you're all not a part of it and you hate it. Mossad. Queenie is a beautiful soul. Cam of worms. If Queenie didn't care what people thought about her, she wouldn't have gotten her Adam's apple shaved down. Queenie. Notice none of them are here. Christ Fairy Fairies. Queenie possibly streamed at end of life that may get clicks and views. Tyson Hook. Ha ha. Christy B. Honeybee. Hey Queenie, go into your own two-people community then. Catamus Rex. You have no community, Queenie. Mossad. Hunter Biden is Brandon's drug czar. Nobody was doxed, Daisy. I'll be back shortly, I need to go live and cry. Queenie. I sure do, Maxine.
Everyone's gonna.
Rocks
if you just flicked onto this, you're gonna think this is me.
Wants to try be nothing but
That's
center
funny.
of attention, focus on popularity more than anything.
It's not me.
Including
I'm right here.
Kids, literally
watching
anything free to
Hunter
do,
Biden.
so we free to call out.
Daniel's live.
I love giraffes, giraffe. Queenie
go.
is just like Dio, a perfect match. Catamus Rex. You stab everyone in the back, they all leave, you have no one close to you, the kitchen ladies don't count, hun. Christy B. Honeybee. Yes, two old men sucking their pretend penis on the internet at night to get that gas money, $10 make her holler or squeal.
The $2 holler. What happened to the $2 holler?
Frank. All Queenie has is poor pay piggies. Mossad. Liberal tears are flowing.
The
Catamus
$2
Rex.
holla.
Your
I need
kids
more
and
sound
your man are
effects here.
thrilled
Come
when
on.
You rear away and they have peace from the screeching. Queenie. Maxine gets kicked out of her community. Who does that?
A message from the government of Canada.
Queenie. They don't even want you there, Maxine. They tolerate you, ammonia.
What the dog doing?
Nuts and crackers. I need $10 to make me holler. I get paid to do the wild thing. Christy V. Honeybee. Now, Tommy, you almost laughed at that. I saw that. Tyson Hook. You Queenie literally everywhere.
Hey,
Catamus
I've got
Rex.
the perfect marriage. What can I say?
Mossad Child
My life is
abusers.
perfect. Wow. Almost perfect, except for bad stuff that happens around me. My life is almost perfect. Yeah, you know, did I say perfect? Not perfect, but almost. My life is better than Hunter's, I would say. You know, looking at
Cam of Worms.
what shape he's in.
Queenie is a child abuser.
Not in great
Mossad.
shape.
Happy wife, happy life. Queenie.
Yeah,
I sure
exactly.
do have a community
Mossad.
that takes good care of me, don't hate.
Exactly. Keep your wife happy. Just like Hunter. Keep everyone happy around it. Anyways, that's the Hunter clip. Let me get that out of here.
Queenie.
It's actually
And
pretty
there were
creepy.
lots of new donors
If you
today.
want to talk
thank
about
you.
creepy,
Christy
it would
B.
be
Honeybee.
the Hunter
Maxine
clip that
might
we're
get
watching
kicked
right
out
now.
of a
I kind of
community,
feel
but
creeped
not
out.
all
He's
the
on my
whole
shoulder.
YouTube channels.
Oh, come on. Stay back.
Catamus Rex.
Stay away.
People who feed your gaping maw aren't your community. They re-scared when you re-hungry. Nuts and crackers.
Let's get
Has
something
anyone
else in
informed
here.
Mossad that GPT cannot time out anyone? Jim Nalgren. Hunter wasn't he an addict when he bought the gun case closed? Tyson Hook. You sure do get KLCKED out of everywhere you call your sandbox.
Okay.
Christ Fairies. Tommy, have you not recognized that your viewers aren't becoming members it s because you allowed Queenie to have a wrench and now allow her to chat hurts your channel, Tommy? Catamus Rex. I
Well,
am back.
could be
Christy
worse.
B has
Okay,
been
we're going to
for
give
months. Cam of Worms.
the Democrats a
Lol,
little
is that
promo
right,
here.
Christopher?
So if you want to say
Christy
something good
B.
about
Honeybee.
Biden,
Mossad
go right
said,
ahead
make
while
love,
we leave
not
this
war, hell, Mossad. You can harpoon
pickup
that
here.
and ride the sea like the pirate ship. Smooth operator.
I agree with
wonder why
that.
Hunter made so many creepy videos and
Christie's
videos of him
Fairies.
smoking crack like Rob Ford.
I agree with your comment
The
there. I agree
hibiscus
100%.
cherry blossom.
I'm caught
I
between a
have
rock
no
and a hard
respect
place
for
and
anyone who
being nice to
supports
everyone
Queenie or
and
hangs out
having
in
to
her
shun
chat,
people
knowing
and
what kind of a
being
despicable
forced to do
human being
things
she is.
by the chat and
Senate
stuff like that.
squirmy wormy.
And it's
Queenie is
kind
a
of
play
gotten to the
dabbling.
point that, I don't know, I'm just doing what I'm doing, right? People can do what they want to do. Queenie's in here. Yeah, I'm not banning her. If I ban her with
Catamus
one
Rex.
thing, she'll just come in with
It
another
SQ
alt anyways.
Beanie
So
as in Q-tard.
she still get
Christy
what
B.
she wants to
Honeybee.
say said.
Lol.
So at the end of the day,
Queenie.
you know,
Nope, I have my own sandbox. Remember when you were in there licking hard gash? Everyone remembers Tyson.
I don't really want to ban
Queenie.
anyone,
Bing bing Tyson.
even though I don't like that. You know, like that talk right there. It's not great. You know, that's
Christ Fairies.
uncalled for.
Tommy Chat always wins,
little
but
bit
shouldn't
below
you
the
hurt
belt.
your memberships as she has?
Bing bing. Yeah. Bing bing.
Mossad.
Below the belt.
Queenie is
Below
a
the belt.
content queen. I love harass
Action in the chat.
but you let her get by with it, Tommy. Queenie. Oh, but you let them come at me, dummy.
I can't control the chat. You think I can control the chat when I don't have anyone banned, and the only one that can really time somebody else is somebody with a wrench, and the people with wrenches aren't really,
came to troll you. Yeah, I was
they don't
there.
really care about. They don't
Frosty
see
B
anything
Rob's
offensive
insight.
worth banning.
I
You know what I
don't
mean?
understand how anyone can
Or
support
timing
her
out.
after Shusha's openly declaring she kicks her old in the head, doxed him and called all sorts of horrible things. Not even IP2 would want her. Christy B. Honeybee. Q Weenie is worried about what people say, or she wouldn't be here, Tommy, so don't let her cry to you when she gets butt hurt. Frosty B. Rocks Insights. Own kid. Queenie. And Chris aka Curfy Flo was in the other day licking my gash. Mossad.
You know,
Can't we all
like
just
jeepers.
get along?
We're talking about
Yeah, so then lay
Biden
off
and
just
Hunter. The
Chris
two Bidens
Terry
here. They're actually
Ferries.
both Bidens here.
Queenie chat always
But
wins.
this is
Tommy shouldn't he suffer because
Hunter
of your ugly
Biden,
switch
and
ears?
you have over here
Mossad. Tommy
man
is
himself,
the new home of free speech.
Joe Biden.
Catamus Rex. She s crying now lol the warrior. Cam of worms. Jesus Mossad, have some dignity.
Free speech, yeah. That's true, Mossad. Yeah. Can't we all just get along? Get along. That would be nice. Let's do it.
Christ Fairy Fairies. Queenie, I am not kerfuffle when
Okay, shout out to Brett, who's in the house here today. Brett, of course, if you don't know him, he's
Catamus Rex. Mossad is a bottom
Frosty
feeder
Broccoli.
too. Christy B. Honeybee.
He's morphed over the
Tommy
years
loves
from
it.
different
He likes
things,
to
you
hear
know.
what
Used to
we
be
say, and if she
used to be
didn't
really
get up
well
on it, she
associated
would
with
be.
broccoli, but
I love
let's
giraffe.
see.
Giraffe.
As
Tommy,
Brett
Tommy,
actually
Tommy.
dropped the broccoli thing, Frosty B.
Bullets
Rocks
barbecue.
Insights.
Queenie always wins. Look at her drive. Tommy
So I don't see any reference to broccoli in there anymore.
Be fair, dummy dumpster.
So,
Don't just
no
come
more,
after me. At one T go in your favor. Just saying.
I'm surprised that you
Mossad.
dropped the broccoli
From the
because
river
it
to
was
the sea, Tommy Robinson will be
mascot
free.
for you. You know what I mean? It should be, but I guess the B stands for broccoli. So Frosty Broccoli Rocks,
Queenie.
if you know
You were
the
licking
lore.
Gash Christ.
I guess that's where the B is. Sounds good. Just
Catamus
grooving here in the
Rex.
afternoon.
Hey,
It's
but
about
knows far enough up her
12:27.
giant butt yet. Chris
Mountain
Fairy
daylight.
Fairies. Queenie, why are you threatening to abuse Tommy now?
Yeah, what's going on there?
The mother
Dummy
trucker show.
dumpster.
Never
Come
believed in
on.
hitting a child, especially in the head or slapping
I'm not
them.
coming after you, Queenie, at all. I have
Bullets
nothing against you at
barbecue.
all.
Chris loves to lick Gash.
I never said anything
Frosty B.
negative
Rocks
about you, Queenie.
Insights.
It's always the
Channel
chat.
name is Frosty
Chat says
Broccoli,
stuff
and
about
new
you,
merch in the store,
and then you
so
have to
no,
defend
still
yourself. But I'm
pregnant,
not
lol.
necessarily in agreement with the
Miss
chat
Frosty
all the time. But
FKABD.
you know, on a
Is
lot of
Frosty
things I
anyone
am.
would still support her after hearing her go after
What
her
can I
own
say?
flesh and blood just when you thought she couldn't get any worse? She does. Ms. Frosty FKAABD. Hi Tommy. Christy B. Honeybee.
Hey,
She
good to see you.
driving his numbers. He had 79 earlier before her. Frank. He will always be a broccoli. Cam of worms. How s the merch store coming along, Brett? Cam of worms. I am waiting for my broccoli bitches coffee cup. Queenie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you go at me about
We
it.
do
but
have
I'm
some
on
people
only
watching on X. Hello,
Frosty
if you're
B.
watching on
Rocks
X.
Insights.
And over on
Absolutely
Facebook.
Praxi. Starts next Wednesday at the back in Warren. Yup. Ms. Frosty FKAABD. Brett. Catamus Rex. Zello Tommy Zello. Queenie.
We don't Queenie and I don't talk to each other on Zello anymore.
Ms. Frosty FKAABD.
So that's gone.
Can ILL make you a personalized one, but it LL cost you extra lol? Frosty B. Rocks Insights.
Can't have
I
everything.
put the store link back up on channel store is awesome. Muz is doing amazing. Frosty B. Rocks Insights.
Okay, so that was your
Lol,
Biden clip there.
Christ Fairy Fairies. Bullets and barbecue, please stop being delusional and work at your channel. Queenie is not your friend. Queenie is a known abuser of elderly, disabled children and animals. Queenie. LMFAO Chris Jeep trying to lick my gash. Bullets barbecue. Funny they don't like Queenie but are fine with Praxi, a known woman abuser. Tyson Hook. Cam is looking forward to ordering some creamy treats with his coffee mug. Bullets barbecue. Hypocrites. Ms. Frosty FKAABD. Queenie is no one's friend, she only cares about herself. Queenie. Yup, bullets. Cam of worms. Nice that SA great whataboutism, butthurt and barbecue. Tyson Hook. Biscuits and tea. Queenie. They just know we are successful and a jello. Cam of worms. Bigots and barbecue, demonstrating all your favorite logic fallacies. I love giraffes, giraffe. Nope, I blocked anything Praxis, I don't like him, he is creepy. Mossad. Let the salt flow re. Christ fairies. Bullets and barbecue, absolutely not accepting Praxis, stop deflecting your own hatred. Catamus Rex. We know you should be taking your meds, Queenie. Praxi. The program is sponsored by American Institute or Architects and delivered at back. Mossad. Tommy is on the phone with the CIA. Taxi ride live cool. I want burgers. Cam of worms. At least Claude beats his grown woman of a wife. Queenie is a child abuser. Christy B. Honeybee. Biden is speaking on immigration executive order right now. Tyson Hook. Queenie's got food on her mind, speaking of jello in chat. Senate squirmy wormy. ILL be back. Mossad. Execute Order 66. Christ fairies. Praxi, you should become friends with Queenie, you can share your abuse of elderly, disabled children and animals. Christy B. Honeybee. QWEENIE shave you live. Mossad. I sense a plot to destroy the Jedi. Bullets barbecue. They are so jealous of Queenie. Bullets barbecue. Link. Cam of worms. Queenie is a child abuser. Catamus Rex. Low IQ bullets and butt plugs. Frosty B rocks insights. Link. Bullets barbecue. Queenie rules YouTube. Mossad. Tommy has been kidnapped by Mossad. Cam of worms. Link. Queenie.
Yeah. Kidnapped.
In here is Kristen, had nothing to say yesterday when you came to my gash ho, and now okay, Andrea or Chris? Christ fairies. Tommy, are you okay with someone in your chat as known abusers are clicks and views that important to you instead of morals? Bullets barbecue. Drop your link, Queenie. Bullets barbecue. Link. Queenie. Link. Mossad. This is not really Tommy at SAI.
Yeah. not great when it's like a bashing kind of a channel, which I don't want to really be bashing anybody over here. I want to just take it easy, relax, talk a little bit about the economy, the political state across the world, for that matter.
Bullets Barbecue. Queenie rules YouTube chats. Bullets Barbecue. Go Queenie. The Mother Trucker Show. Group hit 1 if you think it is wrong to kick or hit a child and verbally abuse a child. Can of Worms. Queenie can even rule her own channel. Queenie. You know dummy dumpster that if I didn't get attacked it would be a good chat. Mossad.
Well, as soon as you show up, people attack you because it's Queenie.
Queenie number 1.
They're not attacking me, they're attacking you. And they're attacking you for the things that you say that you have done, right? It's you saying things on the internet. Whatever you say comes back to bite you. And it's the chat that's biting you. It's not me. So don't blame me. But, if you say that I'm allowing it, well, like I don't censor people. Even Cheese. Cheese can come in here and say I'm Cheese, right?
Queenie has a dozen god mods. She is powerless. That S why she is ban happy and beats children.
Good to see you, Cheese.
Cheese. In the cheese.
Are you a cheese? Are you one of those cheese heads? What city is that where everyone puts a cheese head thing on the top of their head and cheers for their, baseball team? What city is the cheese head?
Bullets Barbecue. Queenie is the best thing that ever happened to Tommy S. chat. Christy B. Honeybee. Tommy,
that's funny.
She does the same. She sits on her channel and talks terrible, you know that.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Frosty B.
I've seen
Rocks
it.
Insights.
And then you have Frosty who gets hit really bad by the rhetoric. So is really pissed off.
Everyone horrible accusations, tossing around words that should be used with and given respect, failure all around.
Frosty and ABD get really bullied the most out of everyone on the whole bunch here.
Mossad. Green Bay Packers. The Mother Trucker Show. IGPT. What are the forms of child abuse?
Yeah, I know. We're hearing about all kind of stuff.
Known as Cheesehead and it S Green Bay Packers. Bullets Barbecue. Queenie rules YouTube. Cam of Worms. Adult cyberbullying is a big deal. Ms. Frosty FKAABD. You think lol?
It's a story where you've got that Joe Biden racism problem going on there.
Crusty beef curtains, so I don't
story here.
Ms. Frosty FKAABD. Bullets is as delusional as his boss lol. Frosty B. Rocks Insight.
Biden recalling his early Senate career, bringing up 2 segregationist senators, Herman Talmadge and James Eastland, who called African Americans an inferior race.
The senators that he is speaking of.
There's all this race stuff that's coming out about Biden. I don't know if you've seen this.
Built their reputation on segregation. The Ku Klux Klan celebrated the election of one of them.
You can't go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent.
Unlike the African American community, with notable exceptions, the Latino community is an incredibly diverse community with incredibly different attitudes about different things.
They're going to put you all back in chains.
Biden was remarking to an audience in South Virginia that included hundreds of black voters.
If Haiti just quietly sunk into the Caribbean or rose up 300 feet, it wouldn't matter a whole lot.
But the reason I was able to stay
Bullets
sequestered
barbecue.
in my home is
Don't you let all
because
these YouTube bullies get you down, Queenie. You read the
black
best.
woman was able to stack the
Mossad.
grocery shelf.
We built this
One thing
city on
Biden is
rock
being
and roll.
slammed for is the crime bill he helped write 25 years ago that many critics say resulted in mass incarceration, especially of young African American men.
Unless we do something.
And it goes on and on. Crazy.
Mossad died on the cross. Christy B. Honeybee. Biden
Well, you do.
ordered Titans
You
board
build your
press-
channel with your content, and some content is more riveting and more watchable to where you like go, whoa, I want to wait till that person goes live again, because they're like a volatile personality that gets themselves in trouble all the time. So they're like way more watchable. So yeah, you got to keep the rhetoric up and you know, keep heading out, heading out somewhere. When you go into the house, you get more views. You got to admit that. Most people don't. Most people like me, when I like leave my studio and go out somewhere, I get lower number of views. Get like 20 people watching at the lake or whatever, you know. But for you, it's the opposite way. But you know, when you get, also the other thing is when you get police in the video, your numbers go way up when you've got, you know, you're at a riot or a police line, a blockade, you know, something like that. Your numbers just automatically go up. It's just, you know, the way it is. So, you know, keep that in mind too.
Tyson Hook. I thought the Brock built this channel with Tommy. Queenie. Now I am gonna leave and see if your numbers go up.
Columbia Heights got more. This one here is a story about CVS. What is that? Pharmacy closing down.
I'm stuck. I mean, it's bad to do. At the same time, they're probably doing it for a reason. They need those things. But
Christy B. Honeybee. Tommy by you saying that about rhetoric and telling her she is famous, that's why she is the way she is. Mossad.
Well, no. Well, yeah. Every YouTuber has a certain amount of notoriety, certain amount of famousness, certain amount of celebrity status, which is true. You know, I'm not lying about that. And you know, when you turn the camera on, whatever, and you're sitting in front of your camera, you're doing some kind of a program or a show or whatever. Even if it's sitting in front of your camera and talking to your chat, it's still, that's what you're doing. That's your show. That's your program, whatever.
Phoenix Tide. Congrats on the win.
That's what you do.
The Dallas Stars Edmonton has to be going insane. Bullets Barbecue. Everyone say bye to the Queen
I
in the
know.
YouTube chat. She is the best.
On that comment there, Phoenix.
Yep, Tommy drove the
Things are going berserk in Edmonton here. Everyone's flying the Oiler colors. Looking pretty good.
I put up a 12.
Yeah, well, yeah, look at DOA. Yeah, exactly. Tommy drove DOA crazy too, calling him famous and the celebrity. Look at him now. Yeah, exactly. I know. Well, as a tuber, you have a certain following, and you're following it. You know, like, let's face it, DOA got to where he is off the backs of other people. He didn't do it all by himself. You know, he went to where the other streamers already had the audience. The audience was already there with Double A Ron, whatever, and the rest of them. And as soon as he got there, well, of course, show up with his other streamers, well, you're going to get their subs right away. So he got their audience, and when he goes live, he gets 1,000 people watching if it's something, you know, ridiculous going on. Talking about DOA.
Christy B. Honeybee. Yeah, dumbass. And is saying last night they are gonna make a movie about him. What a idiot.
Okay, something there about
Frosty B. Rocks Insights. Knew I could count on you, Mossad, immediately after I posted about the Talmud lol. Phoenix Tide. Edmonton beat Dallas. Hope is real. Everything will be Stanley Cup from here on out. Edmonton beer sales will be through the roof lol.
Oh, look at this one. I didn't know this.
Tyson Hook. Go Oilers, go.
Elon
Charlie
Musk
Cheese
invests $1
Productions.
billion.
Peeps going on about subs, likes and views really have no life, yo, let us just keep it real. Miss Angie Person shrugging. Hey Mossad.
Elon Musk invested $1 billion in Mel Gibson
Nick
and Mark
Jesus bringing
Wahlberg's
Lord Stanley
Unwoke
home.
production
Mossad.
studio.
Angie.
Unwoke
Phoenix Tide.
is the
I wish I could be in EDM just to see
big
the
thing
people.
in that.
Tyson Hook. Tommy, don't ya wish you listened to your wife and went to Game 6? Mossad.
Game 6,
bacon.
yeah. I could have gone
Phoenix
to the game.
Tide. I love the steps Elon takes against the woke hive mind. Miss Angie Person shrugging. Turkey bacon.
Major retailer Green has really got a lot of stuff that she's been posting lately. Let's see what she has to say here.
Tyson Hook.
Well,
you
yeah, so was George Floyd.
That would have been some true content.
George Floyd.
Christy
Democrats
B.
worship
Honeybee.
George Floyd.
Roast
There were
turkey,
riots
bacon,
burning
cheap
down the
poor
fucking
meat.
country over George Floyd, and Raskin is in there saying we worship him. Excuse me, let me correct you, and this is really important. I don't worship, I worship God. God. And Jesus is my savior. I don't worship President
Christy,
Trump.
it is
And I'm really
healthy.
sick and tired of the bullshit annex I have to deal with
Phoenix
constantly
Tide.
from the Democrats.
Oh yeah,
So that's
MTG.
what we just went through
Christy
in there.
B. Honeybee.
And then they're sitting there, they
Cheap
can attack
mess.
my character all day
Mossad.
long.
Bidenomics
What's his face
killing
in there?
us.
Whoever was talking last was calling me insane, but yet we can't say, oh, they're attacking my character. Oh no, it's nonstop BS and annex. You want to know why? The Democrats don't have anything. They're responsible for the lockdowns, forced vaccinations, kids being forced to stay home, people committing suicide, and all the horrors that this country lived through during COVID. Fauci belongs in prison. He should be tried for mass murder, and he should be tried for crimes against humanity. That's how I feel after that hearing. That's how the American people feel.
Wow.
Worms. From the river to the sea,
mad.
Palestine shall be free. Charlie Cheese Productions. Brett still spinning his stick on NWO lol. He keeps on eating LS daily. Christy B. Honeybee. Go MTG.
Well, what about you guys over there in Troll Central? Do you agree with a new world order with a one world, one entity, one government, controlled by one thing? New world order. Do you
Mossad.
believe in that?
NWO is for life.
Like
Camel
Charlie
Worms.
or
Charlie
Worms.
Cheese Productions LS are significantly
Cannabis
fewer
Rex.
calories than WS. That's how Brett maintains his girlish figure. I love giraffe.
From the
She
ditch to the
rightly
highway.
admitted in Congress he lied about COVID.
That's funny.
Tyson Hook. From the ditch to the highway, Queenie thinks
This
shush is
science
free.
fiction or science.
Optimus Rex.
Yeah, trust the
Any
science.
temper, are you talking
Trust the science.
fiction? Bullets barbecue.
You got it. And now
Palestine broke the
they said,
ceasefire on
oops, this
October
stuff isn't
7th,
that
but
great.
once
We're
more
taking
now
it
they're
off the
crying
market.
because they lost.
Uh-oh.
Charlie Cheese Productions. No, Tommy, it is that cute trad shit. Mossad. I went to Troll Central for the first time. It was pretty lame. Frosty B Rocks Insights. Lol Tyson. Charlie Cheese Productions. Cam for sure lol. Catamus Rex. Science fiction is not science. Tommy Temper WT.
Well, yeah, I know.
Phoenix Tide. NWO can only work when uncorrupted leaders run it. Name a top leader that isn't corrupt. NWO.
Well, okay. Are you okay with Charles Schwab? You know, and his son and daughter now, because he's kind of stepped down, but his son and daughter are still, you know, in charge of, you know, his whole thing that apparently is trying to control the world. He's like the evil guy.
MTG you know. Got famous then divorced, I heard. Christy B. Honey.
Now he's stepping down. He can go, see, I'm not trying to control the world. I'm not trying to. Not me.
Charlie Cheese Productions. Cat Yak.
I'm too tired of trying to control the world.
Anything.
Let my organization do it for me.
You all swim in this conspiracy soup and work yourselves into a lather. It's funny. Phoenix Tide. Schwab is corrupt. Catamus Rex.
There you go.
Lol nope. I love giraffes. Giraffe. 4 more hostages found dead. Mossad. MTG looks good in
Not
a 3.
good.
Catamus Rex. All the convites believe in that garbage. Charlie Cheese Productions. Christy B. Been married for years. Girl, thanks for asking. Yo. Cam of Worms. Catamus Rex. It really is humorous. Phoenix Tide. Name a single top leader that isn't corrupt. People can too that SYNWO will never work. Christy B. Honeybee. IVE never heard either of you men say you have women. Catamus Rex. Hey Tommy Temper, did your city turn into a 15-minute city on June 1st? Barriers barcodes like
you know what?
Said.
Our city council is voting on that.
Trump
it's a vote
34.
that was happening.
Catamus
And they never came up with the vote, or maybe they did. I don't know. Last I saw, they hadn't come up with the solution or the end of the vote. So I'm not sure what happened to that, whether we're going to be a 15-minute city or not.
Your mass.
MTG
But let's also
correct.
talk a little bit further about the type of science.
Christy B. Honey.
NIH scientists made $710 million in royalties from drug makers, a fact that's been hidden. Let's talk about the fact about, is it right for scientists and doctors getting paid by the American people, government taxpayer paychecks, to get patents where they're paid millions and hundreds of millions of dollars in royalty fees, especially when the NIH and these government agencies, most powerful agencies in our country, are recommending medical suggestions and advice and making up guidelines like 6 feet distancing and masking of children. Do you think that's appropriate? Do the American people deserve to be abused like that, Mr. Fauci? Because you're not doctor, you're Mr. Fauci in my few minutes. No, I don't need your answer. I want to talk about this right here.
Mr. Chairman,
Fauci,
objection.
I reclaim my
Mr.
time.
Objection.
I reclaim my time. I reclaim my time, Mr. Raskin.
Gentlelady will
suspend.
Mr. Chairman,
Point of order.
Just in terms of the rules of decorum, are we allowed to deny that a doctor is a doctor just because we don't want him to be a doctor?
Yes, because in my time, that man does not deserve to have a license. As a matter of fact, it should be revoked, and he belongs in
Gentlelady will
prison.
suspend.
Ooh, that's pretty wild. There you go. Marjorie or Taylor Green.
Cam of Worms. MTG getting those sound clips. The Mother Trucker Show. I did go to protest Dr. Fauci in Ann Arbor. Christy B. Honeybee. I am gonna cry now. Miss Angie Person shrugging. Yup, giraffes. The doctor has been killing people since AIDS epidemic. Cam of Worms. Why did you protest Dr. Fauci? Peachy.
Dr. Fauci. Well, apparently Dr. Fauci's been kind of caught up with some of the things that he said over the past few years, is what's happening. If you watch Watch the hearings. You know, you'll be surprised. He gets kind of ripped apart.
Mossad. Fascinating. Mexico got a Jewish president now in a majority Catholic country. The Mother Trucker Show. Because I did not agree with forced shot. Phoenix Tide. MTG tore Fauci up. Fauci filled mass graves with hundreds of kids and babies. Read the book The Real Dr. Fauci. Charlie Cheese Productions. Christy B. Relax your head, honey bun. I will quench that thirst Friday or Saturday for yeah. Candy kisses my candy. Hey, Tommy. I love giraffes. Giraffe. He made so much money off death.
Kisses me candy. Hey, nice channel.
Oh, okay, we didn't have forced shots here on the West Coast. Christy B. Honeybee. As bad as having a conversation with Pee Wee Herman. I know you are, but what am I? The Mother Trucker Show. Because of lack of studies and experimental medicine as well.
Exactly. Well, you know, it's like we can't get rid of the common cold forever, but all of a sudden, because it's a virus, but now here's a virus and we can get rid of it immediately. You know what I mean? It was kind of like suspicious at best.
Ty im just starting. Catamus Rex. No one was forced get a grip.
Because never once did anyone ever say we could eliminate the common cold, which is a virus, right? So if they were going to eliminate anything, it would be the common cold, a virus, right? And then say, okay, we invented something that's going to eliminate a virus. But somehow that particular invention of being able to get rid of a virus came with COVID. And then it seemed like everyone got the shot, and then people still were getting the COVID even after they got the shot. So that's where it was like, everyone's going, did that really work or not? Or was everyone kind of just hoodwinked? You know, we don't know. But, you know, do your own research. I don't want to talk about it here.
The Mother Trucker Show. They most certainly talking about forcing everyone, so you need to get a grip. Cam of Worms. They never once said the plan or goal was to eliminate COVID.
Well, no, but the idea was to protect you from getting it, right? That's what it was, protect you from getting it. So then people got it, and then they still got it after that.
Unless you speak truth.
But you know, I know the scientists are going to say, well, yes, they got it, but it was less, devastating to the people that did get it after they got, you know, the shot.
Rex. Google ISNT research. Cam of Worms.
But yeah, everyone should do their own research.
From the very beginning that it was going to remain. Catamus Rex. People drop dead every day. I love giraffes and will continue till the planet gets hit by an asteroid lol.
That's true.
Christy B. Honeybee. Oh please Charlie, it's just crazy you guys talk about they BD being with Brett, and it's almost like the high school boys jealous that he has the girl smart girl too. Mossad. Cam, how do you rock the pride flag but support the people that would cut your head off?
Here's some of the memes showing up on
is the
X.
Government.
30. What? I am 34 more mega times more mega than ever. So people are doubling down on the fact that Trump was
Christy dropping truth bombs.
I don't know what you call that, indicted.
Christy B, but you still watched onto you pumpkin. Mus Frosty FKAABD. Obsessed for sure lol.
People are saying they don't care, they're still voting Trump. What do you think? Are you put off by the fact that he was charged, convicted?
Catamus
Are you still on his side? Or are you
yes,
still
everyone s jealous
negative to
LMAO
him?
and we re-all in our parents' basements. Christy B. Honeybee. Watch what Charlie. Phoenix Tide. Trump raised $141 million weekend he was convicted. Charlie Cheese Productions. This week we giving out Flatbread and Fathead ABDS. Bullets Barbecue. Anyone who think about sex with dogs is very sick. Cam of Worms. Jealous and obsessed cat, the only two things ever felt on YT.
I don't know. People are still flying that Trump flag.
Catamus Rex. You mean MAGAT suckers threw money at him? Phoenix Tide lol. Cam of Worms. Phoenix Tide that S just over $1 million for every year he S going to be sentenced to prison. Charlie Cheese Productions. Christy B. You watched the Al Charlie show, who you kidding? The Mother Trucker Show. I agree. Bullets. D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Every single one of these political people have committed felonies. I am not sure why everybody thinks it is such a big deal.
That's true. Think about it. Trump has committed some felonies, and probably Biden is not so squeaky clean. If they were to take the Biden-Hunter thing to court and actually show that it was off the back of Biden that Hunter received money from foreign countries and then funnel it back over to Biden, you know, if that actually did happen, which, you know, that's what people are saying, and that's where the evidence is pointing, that's not good either. So either party is not looking great. In Canada, you've got all the things that Trudeau has done bad with his foundation and all kind of stuff there. There's a lot of improprieties type things that have happened. So, yeah, leaders are not squeaky clean anywhere.
Up for IRQ war.
Call it what it is. I'm not happy with any leader, put it that way.
Phoenix Tide. Will you vote for the convicted or the guy not convicted? Mossad.
I would vote for the guy convicted, actually. I would still vote for Trump. I would say that he would still be the better president and better leader of the United States, regardless of the fact that he did a payoff of Stormy, and there were some bookkeeping improprieties that resulted in him being charged with a felony that will probably get thrown out if it goes to federal court. You're not even talking about that. It will be appealed, and it will be appealed to a federal court, and it will throw it out because they'll look at it and go, hey, this is a bunch of lefties ganging up on him and trying to put the raps on him. And meanwhile, different judges will come up with a different opinion. That's what people are saying. I don't know if that's true.
They've all committed felonies, every last one of them.
Exactly,
Lee and Hurley. Broth countries are in big trouble. Bullets Barbecue. Biden is a child predator proven by his own daughter's diary. Lion Roars. 34 counts of falsification of business records in the first degree.
There you go.
Christy B. Honeybee.
You know,
Sorry,
make it seem like he killed somebody or something, you know, or whatever. It'd be worse if somebody assaulted somebody. Like,
Christy
come on.
B. Honeybee.
Some kind of business records or something that were not corrected. You know how easy it is
Mossad.
to not
up for
put things in 100%.
Catamus Rex.
Especially when you have other people doing things for you.
You still feel your viewpoints are relevant.
Trump doesn't file his own taxes and stuff or do his own stuff. He has lots and lots of people doing stuff for him.
Thirsty mug up in the chat.
Not everything gets done correctly.
Rex. Or are you just an old man shaking your fist at clouds?
Okay, let me get a drink or something here. I'll be right back.
Cam of Worms. Warning, 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 warning. The copium in the room is reaching lethal levels. Phoenix Tide. Reality is this: Biden has proven he supports overthrowing everything America is supposed to stand for, and Trump is blamed for who Biden is and Biden does. Catamus Rex. Christy B throwing ya kisses Charlie Cheese Productions. She got it bad for you, hee hee. Charlie Cheese Productions. Cam too many pearl clutching yo. D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. If you've ever owned your own business, you would understand how easy it is to break the law because you're not aware of all of the laws. Nobody is. Christy B Honeybee. You should do a story about Telescope getting told in people's podcast now. That was comical. Mossad. Tommy getting Kool-Aid. Christy B Honeybee. I don't own pearls lol. Catamus Rex. Ooh, that essay good one D lol. Catamus Rex. I didn't know, therefore I didn't break any laws. Charlie Cheese Productions. Cat yeah, she thinks I am single lol. Cam of Worms. When do they teach you about porn star hush money cover-ups in business school? Christy B Honeybee. Oh yes, Charlie, you turn me on. Mossad. Tommy got the Hershey squirts. Dean Wall. Tommy S traded points high today. Catamus Rex. Lol, that SA masterclass. Cam of Worms 34 gotta pay extra for that. Mus Frosty FKAABD. Yep, lots of projecting in here lol. Cam of Worms. Big Daddy Don is America's one businessman. He's a businessman, not a politician. He knew what he was doing. It wasn't an accident. Christy B Honeybee. I'd love to climb up on you and take those glasses off and lick your face. Charlie Cheese Productions. She another one wanting to meet up for lunch in hopes for a makeout session in the front seat of the Cadillo. Mossad. Tommy please flush twice and wash hands. Tyson Hook. Cam Fats in the Art of the Deal book, and possibly a course at Trump's failed online university. D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. I guess Clinton could be taught Trump about hush money being paid porn stars or women who are crawling under his desk giving him a blowjob. I never saw him convicted for that, huh? Christy B Honeybee. Charlie ILL take a shower with you. You want to have to do the reach around with me. I can reach my coochie. Cam of Worms. Cope harder MAGA dinosaurs. The King. Stroking my sheet to the comments RN. Christy B Honeybee. Lol. Lion roars. D they don't talk about that. Christy B Honeybee. OHHH yeah King. D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom. Make out session with Charlie. Oh Jesus, don't go there please. Charlie Cheese Productions. Oh yuck, Christy, can you fit in a shower girl? Christy B Honeybee. Come on D. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hey everyone, happy Tuesday. Mossad. Tommy has fallen and can T get up? Christy B Honeybee. Oh yes, Charlie, not everyone is a ditch pig having sex kind.
some point during the trial. I would say maybe
Christy
a bit more
B.
hopeful in the
Honeybee,
beginning, and then
Charlie
towards the end,
Come
you said
Harris.
something to the effect of even Mother Teresa couldn't be acquitted in this venue. Was there a moment in the trial that you felt like it turned, or you saw that it was headed in a certain direction?
Well, when you object to something, your lawyers object, good lawyers, professional lawyers, good records, nice people. You know, I've had a lot of lawyers that weren't nice, and sometimes you're better off that way. These are really fine people. They'd object.
Charlie Cheese Productions.
Not accepted.
Yay,
Not
pay no
accepted.
mind
Not
to
accepted.
D.
When the
Dandelions Christy
government,
B.
meaning
She
the
will
DA,
try and
Greg,
pull a cock block on
when
you.
he said something, all right, good, that's fine. Go on, more. But the main
Dump
thing is
Trump.
that this was
What's
turned
up,
down by the
Tommy?
Southern District. This is over years. This could have been brought 7 years ago. You know, they tried to rush it, but the poll numbers have gone up substantially. I don't know if that's going to remain that way.
You changed your tone at some point during the trial. I would say maybe a bit more hopeful in the beginning, and then towards the end you said something to the effect of even Mother Teresa couldn't be acquitted in this venue. Was there a moment in the trial that you felt like it turned, or you
Can of
saw
Worms.
that it was headed in a certain
Trump
direction?
34.
Even Mother Teresa couldn't get acquitted.
Good lawyers, professional lawyers, good records, nice people. You know, I've had a lot of lawyers that weren't nice, and sometimes you're better off
Catamus
that way.
Rex.
These are
Trump
really
for
fine
prison
people.
2024.
They'd object.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Not accepted.
Pull a
Not
cock
accepted.
block.
Not
Hell
accepted.
no,
When
I
the
heard Charlie is a big
government, meaning
deal.
the DA, Bragg.
Eddie Eagle.
When he said
Tommy
something,
S. taking a
all
Trump.
right, good, that's fine. Go on, more. But the main thing is this, that this was turned down by the Southern District. This is over years. This could have been brought 7 years ago. You know, they tried to rush it, but the poll numbers have gone up substantially. I don't know if that's going to remain that way.
You changed your tone at some point during the trial. I would say maybe a bit
Truth
more
teller
hopeful
in
the beginning,
Virginia.
and then towards the end
Good
you said something to the
afternoon,
effect of
Tommy.
even Mother Teresa couldn't be acquitted in this venue.
Truth teller. Good to see you.
Can of Worms.
Got Eddie Eagle in there.
140 will be
Object to something, your
MAGA's
lawyers
year.
object. Good lawyers, professional lawyers, good records.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Nice people.
I am gonna
You know,
ask
I've had
Brett if
I've had a
ABD
lot
can
of
come
lawyers
with
that
me
weren't
as I
nice,
am scared
and
of big
sometimes you're better
deals.
off
Charlie Cheese Productions. Christy, sorry I can't give you this energy that you looking for today. ACB. Look how excited they are to have their whacked ideologies expressed on a channel with 6K subs. Christy B. Honeybee. Damn it, Charlie, okay, fine. Truth teller in Virginia. Trump will be your president in 2024, so why all mine as well move out of the country now? Mossad. TT dropping truth bombs. Cam of Worms. Not everyone can flex the 30 subs you've got on your Black Crime in America channel ACB. Cam of Worms. Mexico is looking great right now. Christy B. Honeybee. Kisses love. ACB. Lol, that anti-me.
Mexico. Yeah, it's looking great at this point in time. Anyways, the memes coming in
Super
here.
salty.
Let's check them out.
What's happening?
What's this one here? Looks kind of sus.
Truth teller in Virginia. Thanks for stopping by yesterday, Tommy. I hope you enjoyed Rand Paul. Christy B. Honeybee.
Rand Paul, excellent.
Super
Yeah,
salty.
very good truth teller. Yeah, check out Truth Teller's channel, by the
Let
way.
the salt flow re.
Should be pretty easy to find. Oh.
Christy B. Honeybee. Salty, do you like salt in the shower? Truth teller in Virginia. Link. Can of worms. Mexico just elected a 61-year liberal female environmental engineer with a PhD. The USA is officially the ghetto of North America. Super salty. Salt, 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 salt. Mossad. Salt, salt, salt. ACB. Damn. Lion roars. Hi, super salty.
When Donald Trump was telling people that the CIA and the FBI, there was
Christy
a deep
B.
state,
Honeybee.
Chuck Schumer said it's
I want
really
Charlie out.
foolish
He
of him
has
to
no
do
energy
that.
for
Now, that's the
round
leader
two.
of the Democratic Party in the Senate, saying that the president of the United States should be afraid of the CIA. He said it on fucking camera, and everybody was like, Trump's crazy. What? No. Chuck Schumer just told you who runs this goddamn country, and the president better watch his ass. He better not cross the CIA. That's what the leader of the Democratic Party said, who, by the way, he's not a leader. He's a puppet. How does a guy like Chuck Schumer, how does he get to be a leader? Because he's the biggest, him and Mitch McConnell, they're the biggest marks. Wall Street, military-industrial complex, health insurance, big pharma, they give them all the money, and then they take that money and they give it to their colleagues so they can go get reelected, and then they have to vote for them as leader, not because they're leaders, but because of the most corrupted pieces of shit in Congress. And that's why the country's like the way it is right now, because we're run 100% by corruption. When Donald Trump was...
Ooh. How about that for an opinion? Interesting. That's Jimmy Dore with that comment. Let's see what's this thing say here. It's so simple. I don't know why people don't get it. A man with a pattern of cheating his customers, vendors, and business partners is going to cheat you.
Super salty. Lion S roar. Mossad.
This is saying that Trump is going to... I think the allusion here is that, you know, Trump is convicted, so he may not make a great president with everything that's said and done. Might do the same thing to you. That's the Democrat side. You know, they're now pointing the finger and saying, here, this is why you shouldn't vote for Trump. But does it really affect the way you think that he would be running the country? You know, to the same degree, if you're a Democrat, do you really think that the Hunter Biden laptop, whatever payouts, if it ever, you know, is proven true, is going to hurt Biden? Are you still going to vote for Biden? Of course you're still going to vote for Biden, right? Like right here, don't care. Still voting for Trump. You know, some people are not changing their minds.
Hibiscus cherry blossom. Tommy,
You know.
how come you never play any memes about Trudeau or the stuff that's going on in your country?
Because we're not into an
Trump
election
34.
mode up here in Canada yet.
Truth teller in Virginia. But better than Biden. Super salty. Trump is best option. Return the power to the people. Mossad. Hunter videos available on OnlyFans collab with Gucci's. Catamus Rex. Because TT hates Canada and wants his province to separate D dandelions. Room. That verdict helped Trump more than anything. Super salty. FJB. Catamus Rex. Trump for prison 2024. Venatic Gaming. What's going on with Trump? Charlie Cheese Productions. Cat I was going to say cause he a swagger jacker. Crafting and Coffee with Kelly. Hello, Tommy Temper.
Hey, good to see you. Kelly in the room.
1692 major fundraising of the verdict.
Fanatic Gaming.
LMAO, the 2 Charlie Cheese Productions.
We're just kind of following some of the memes and stuff like that that have surfaced since the Trump trial and conviction. And you can see there's still some stuff coming out here. Trump monopoly.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I'm not sure what the funny parts of it are. Oh, there's a right in the corner. There's a little picture of Trump in the corner. I don't know if you can see that.
Cam of Worms. Cry
in jail.
MAGA.
And it's a picture of Trump in jail there, right here.
Cope harder MAGA.
And everything on the Monopoly game says
hello, Massid.
Go to jail. It doesn't matter where you land on the game. Every one of them says go to jail, go to jail.
Imagine being so gullible.
The guy in jail is Trump right here. So it's Trump monopoly. It's like somebody made a meme.
Important to Canadians right now are the Oilers.
We're going to look at some of these memes, positive or negative. Okay, they're about Trump.
Masks and set the country on fire. We raise 50 million. We are not the same. Charlie Cheese Productions. No, Christy B. Look it up. It is one of them so-called gangster lines, you would say. Sable S music videos.
Well, yeah, you have to consider what Biden has possibly done. Like, come on, that is, like the justice system is not looking into Biden and Hunter and all this stuff. Maybe it is coming to some sort of fruition now, but there's a lot more to happen. So yeah, is what it is. Some people think he's still going to win. Trump is going to win, is he? The indictments didn't work. Newsflash. He's still going to win. We have our good friend Majorie. And let's see what she's saying on this clip here. Let's listen.
To deal with constantly from the Democrats. And felon. Well, yeah, so is George Floyd. And everybody, and you all too, the media worship George Floyd. Democrats worship George Floyd. There were riots burning down the fucking country over
Charlie
George
Cheese
Floyd.
Productions.
And
Christy, be sure you are not long.
Let me correct you, and this is really important. I don't
Al
worship.
Munson.
I worship
Shout out
God.
Sable for still being alive.
God.
Mossad.
And Jesus is my
MTG
savior. I don't
Cotton.
worship
Truth
President
Teller
Trump.
in
And I'm really
Virginia.
sick and tired
Burn,
of the
Loot,
bullshit
and
annex I have
Unalive.
to deal
They
with
did all of
constantly
that again.
from the
We
Democrats.
raised 50
So that's
million
what we
for our
just went through in
candidate
there.
again. We
And
are
this
not the
addicted
same.
felon. Well,
Eddie Eagle. Moscow Marge. Christy B. Honeybee. Charlie look up Mad Jacker. Mossad. I want to see AOC in. Cam of Worms. Mad Margarine is triggered. Tyson Hook. Christy, you're a real Renaissance woman with all them hobbies. Charlie Cheese Productions. No, Christy B, you go look it up. Christy B. Honeybee. Tyson lol. I know I have hobbies lol.
I'll tell you the funniest thing. I'll go backstage before a Miss Universe show. and everyone's getting dressed and
Truth teller in Virginia.
ready and everything.
Have a great
And no men are
day.
anywhere.
I'm going to do
no.
a few things.
They're standing there with no
before we
clothes.
start game night later.
And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of this pageant. And therefore, I'm inspecting it.
X-Files, I believe.
I get away with things like that.
Pinky. Creep quotes.
This guy, who's also selling Bibles. Well, he has to inspect the show. What could I say?
Can of worms.
Sometimes, you know, somebody has to be the guy that makes the final decision, and that had to be him who's
Game night
the
tonight.
boss.
Check out Miss Angie 8 p.m. Eastern Standard
And after
Time.
all, you know, people
Charlie
run
Cheese
strip clubs
Productions.
too, you know, and they
Your
probably
hobby is
sit in the
finding
audience and
Hubbox
inspect the
friends
show
on
too.
YouTube, Chris.
You know, it's like, at what level
Can
do
of
you go?
worms. Let that guy hang around your 16-year-old daughter.
But yeah, it doesn't, yeah, in the sense that they're not strippers, they're, you know, just putting on clothes and stuff like that. Shouldn't really be looking at them naked, that's for sure.
What can you say? Maybe
doesn't sound
wait
good.
until there aren't naked kids back there.
Just saying.
Truth teller in Virginia. No, not Angie S channel tonight. Mossad on Beth S channel. Jim Nalgren. The oil companies were caught price fixing by the feds. Pinky. Not the same thing at all, Tommy. Mossad. Oh shitty.
Yeah,
ACB.
no, I understand in the
That
sense that
wasn't even a
they're
real
not
judge
strippers
that
and
just happened to be
they might not
assigned
have their
all
clothes
four
on and
from
somebody, a
Best
man is in there in the back, you know, room.
Mossad.
It's,
TT
yeah.
Time. Can of worms.
I guess there would be a time
ACB.
where that would be acceptable,
Truth teller
but
in
probably
Virginia.
not in this day and age. You know what I mean?
Mossad.
Things have kind of changed.
ACB.
Not good.
ULLC. Can of worms. Tell us again how triggered the left is. ACB. It really distracts from how triggered MAGA is. Christy B. Honeybee. I remember when self-tanning booth first came about. I walked in this shop and a Chinese woman handed me a cap for my hair and told me she would be back. Al Munson. ACB about to stroke out lol. Mossad.
Trump says we'll be appealing. And the interesting thing is that I think he'll be appealing to a federal court, because this whole thing here is at the state, New York State level.
She walked back in and
And
said to hold my
he'll be
breath
wanting
so
to
my
appeal
disc could get
the
kinky
decision
lol. Magamai has got a... Thanks
to,
for
I
subscribing,
believe, what
Belgium.
will be a more Republican-leaning judge
ACB. All the
or a bunch of judges
dictators.
at the
Can of
federal
worms.
level.
Of course he is appealing. Why wouldn't he appeal?
So he might be
Nuclear MAGA.
favored a little differently, because let's face it, it's already happened with other things that have happened at a state level, right? Because if you get a Democrat state with Democrat judges and that, well, what kind of a result do you expect? You know, it's like beating your head against the wall. Well, what would you expect?
Mossad.
Yeah, ACB. People who have had their political opponents arrested. Pol Pot, Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler, Idi Amin, Mayo, Castro, and Biden.
Trump is going to pick Herschel Walker as Jim.
That's funny. Biden, who's okay? Out of the group, who's the weakest in your mind? Who is the weakest person in this photograph?
Oh, don't he forget Putin. Lucky sniper. Didn't he Trump threaten Hillary in prison though? D hibiscus cherry blossom. Queenie had to go on TV to get a paternity test to see which jerk it was that she was in the ditch with that bothered her son. The test sad. Hammer. Election fraud has consequences soon. Cam of worms. Putin locks up his rivals and has them assassinated. Mossad.
Yeah, there's lots of memes coming out that are like anti-Trump, that's for sure. When I'm just doing, I did a search for hashtag convicted felon Trump, which of course it's going to bring up all of the anti-Trump type memes and stuff like that. You know, like this right here.
Cam of worms. We know Mossad, you also wear a gas mask that can form a proper seal because of your bushy neck beard.
The Republican platform.
Nuts and crackers. Al, how many of Daisy S. chins are you romantically involved with?
Healthcare, just die. Economic recovery, more tax cuts for the wealthy. Jobs, low pay, part-time, no benefits. Women's rights, back to the 50s. Civil rights, back to the 50s. Gay rights, back to the 50s. Social Security, give it to Wall Street. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Especially in the job department. Like, Trump is really big on jobs. I don't know. Rest of the stuff there, I don't know what the deal is. What's on the platform this time around? But you can see how the Dems are hitting on the Trump side there.
Cam of worms. Biden's killing Trump in the jobs market.
The Republican Party had any guts, they would have terminated Cruz from that election because honestly he cheated like a dog.
And I would have won Ohio had I not been given a
dirty poll saying that Florida was tougher
than I thought.
Are you saying you're not fair now to
What I'm saying is that I will tell you at the time. I will totally accept the results of this great and historic presidential election.
Now moving in now.
If I win. Isn't it amazing the way they say there's no
Phoenix
voter
tied.
fraud?
Even Bill Clinton
Folks,
cheated
it's a
on Hillary
rigged
while
system,
president, but now
and it's
that
a
Trump,
rigged
who also
election,
has a cheating
believe
history,
me.
is
If you
evil,
look at
but
voter
Clinton and
registration,
Biden are good
you
check
look
for
at the dead
hypocrisy.
people that are registered to vote, who vote.
3 to 5 million illegal votes.
Well, we're going to find out, but it could very well be that much. California, the same person votes many times. You probably heard about that. They always like to say, oh, that's a conspiracy theory. Not a conspiracy theory, folks.
Can you give a direct answer? You will accept the
I
election?
have to see. look, I have to see. No, I'm not going to just say yes. We're going to win this election. The only way they can take this election away from us is if this is a rigged election.
Will you commit to making sure that there is a peaceful transferal of power after the election?
Al
Well, we're going to
Munson.
have to see what happens. But if I see tens of thousands of ballots being manipulated, I can't go along with that. And I'll tell you what, from a common sense,
Does that mean
I'll
you're
tell
going
you
to
what
tell
it means.
people to take to the
It means you have a
streets?
fraudulent.
Al loves Daisy.
There you go. And I'm still here. Oh, let's see who's in there. Camel Worms, Tyson Hook, Nuts and Crackers. What is Daisy in there? Christy B, Phoenix Tide. Clinton did cheat, yeah. Nobody's
Phoenix
perfect.
Tide.
That's what it points to.
Good
No.
clicks, brother.
Out of all these politicians, everyone says, all
Nuts
politicians
and
are
crackers.
crooked. You ever hear
My
people say
face
that?
thought, doesn't he even go to
Well,
Kenya?
yeah, because all human beings are not perfect and everybody does stuff wrong. And some people get caught with some of the things that they do wrong. Other people don't get caught
Al
as
Munson.
much.
Tommy
But when you're in the
said this
public
Trump
eye,
before, can he go to
you
Canada
get
anymore?
caught a lot more easily, right? And on both sides,
Jim
both of these
Nalgren.
guys have done wrong.
Once Admiral,
Nobody's
now
perfect.
Captain Ronnie Feelgood Jackson gave out 750,000 worth of drugs in 4 years to the family and friends. Nuts and crackers. Daisy's son is so proud of his mom.
You know, you can't be proud of either one of them there with the knowledge of the things that both of them have done. But on one hand,
It is
at least
hilarious she thinks so
Trump
lefty.
hasn't like ripped off, you know, you, the person, the people that pay taxes. You know, he hasn't ripped off the government. What he's being charged for is like improperly, I don't know what, filing stuff or doing, you know, storing stuff, not storing stuff, but whatever. And the Stormy Daniel thing,
Phoenix Tide.
it's just a big schmozzle,
Truth.
which doesn't have anything to do with his ability to be a president or to run the country. And I think that out of the two of them, Trump is like
Mr. Faceless. Trump
somebody
or
that
Biden?
has ideas. Biden does not have ideas. You have to admit this. Like, think about this. Biden has no
Hunter
personal ideas. He
2024.
doesn't come out and say, you know what, I think this is bad with the economy. This is bad with the country. Or I have this idea to do this. I'm going to implement this. No, it's never him. It's always just a mouthpiece for the people behind him in the Democrat Party that are just pushing him with their agenda. And he's just a mouthpiece for the Democrat agenda. Trump, on the other hand, has lots of good
Can of
ideas,
worms.
and he implements his
USA
ideas.
crud.
And you know it. You see it. You saw it when he was
Mr.
last
Faceless.
president.
Real.
And he'll do it again this time.
Phoenix Tide.
He doesn't take
Trump didn't
push
just
from,
sell out the people or
you
the
know,
Constitution. That is
people
why
that
the
with money that are
puppeteers hate
trying to
Trump.
influence
That's why
our
we want
government.
to hang Trump.
He doesn't like the one world order. Trump doesn't. Whereas Biden, he's going with the whole the
Nuts
one world
and
order is all about
Every time Al sees Daisy's chins, he starts breathing heavy.
all of the left talking points are pretty much all they're influenced by the one world order.
Mossad. 2,100
the green
best bar
agenda.
trivia night test.
Cutting out
Phoenix Tide.
the use
Trump
of oil.
is outspoken against the WEF. Jim Nalgren. Donnie Trump's stock is tanking today. Mossad. Nuts dropping truth bombs.
The entire stock market is falling because people thought that when Trump got convicted that he would not become president. And if he did not become president, that really is hurtful to the stock market. So the stock market, I think, fell number-wise because people were like afraid of the consequences of Trump not being president. So if the stock market fell, yeah, everyone's stock fell.
Cam of worms. No, it's not. Can of worms. The stock market did not fall.
Well, it's one of the things that's being searched right now. It's one of the search things on X at the moment.
Mysteriously 500 billion short.
Let me take a look, see what's happening. I didn't really see whether or not the stock market is going up or down,
Munson. Stocks went up after the conviction. 34 felonies helped the stock market.
Yeah, right. How would that help the stock market?
Al Munson. Record gains day after the Trump 34 conviction.
See, look at this is what's happening. Look behind me.
Worms. Yuri just parroting right-wing talking points is all.
Stock market's crashing. See, there's all the investors.
Al, that is because the markets support him. Phoenix Tide. Tommy, it'd be good to talk about the US being a debt-driven economy and how it will affect the US over time. Everyone will eventually know, but sooner the better. Mossad. Cam Parrott's left-wing talking point S.
Oh.
Nuts and crackers. Cam wishes he was a real parrot. Al Munson. Sure they do lol copad lol. Trump said it would crash lol.
There were lots of, look at it. People are posting stuff like this, and it says investors who sold in panic today. So people sold. Investors did sell in panic today. People are posting about it. And they're posting funny memes. But they're like idiots that did that. But there are people that did sell in panic. Apparently.
Cam of worms. Look at the numbers, not memes. Andrea, United States. Nuts, you do realize you look like a scorned boyfriend the way you continue to talk about Daisy.
Yeah. Okay, watch the box. See the box? Wow. It's a new car.
Treasures.
Look at this.
Hello, Tommy. Still playing Zello games with Queenie.
What do we got?
Phoenix.
Oh.
Nightbot is right.
It's a new donkey.
Nuts
Chase the donkey.
Andrea, too bad I don't value your opinion.
Well, sometimes a donkey is a pretty good thing. Especially if you don't have much of anything.
Nuts wants to use Daisy's toothpick legs for his next pork kebab.
Donkey. No, I don't talk to Queenie on Zello at all. At all.
Cam of worms.
Not since she burnt my hat. That was the final
for the first
Zello
time
conversation.
Last month. Mossad.
Other than she played some Zello on her channel.
Nuts and crackers.
You know,
Kurt,
trying to make me look bad, which didn't work.
Andrea, United States. It is not an opinion, it is fact.
But I could play a lot of Zello conversations that Queenie and I had, and most of it would be
Andrea, United States.
her asking me stuff and me giving her, trying to give her some positive direction on things that she was involved with and doing, and you know, different, getting into different
Al Munson, Ackle Daisy
interactions with other people. And you know, quite frankly, I don't like to do anything behind the scenes at all, either on, you know, even on email or anything like that. I'd rather that people just say it right in the chat and get done with it. And don't try and put stuff in any kind of a back chat or talk about people behind their backs.
Nuts and crackers.
You know,
Kirsty
because
could be moving in shortly after she trashed Doorknocker last night. Keep your fingers crossed.
Problem with talking to people in the background is that you think it's in trust, and it never is in trust, because one of the two people
ACB
are going to potentially break that trust and then bring it out and
in hopes they could prove Trump
try and do
wrong
harm
about
to you.
One thing.
So, rule, never trust anyone with any back chat, right? Should be a rule that you should follow if you're going to be on, even if you're in the chat.
For laundering over 60 million, they are owned by the same Chinese religious cult Falun Gong that finances the J6 Corner Vigil.
I've heard of the Falun Gong. Yeah, I know you've mentioned that before, Jim.
Kerfy, I am so happy you have chosen a new path to be more like Teledope.
It's you that I've heard it
Mossad.
from, I'm pretty sure.
DTA. Andrea, United States. Again you got me. Phoenix Tide. When Biden was asked what a woman is, he sat down on the toilet facing the wall. Andrea, United States. Thanks, nuts. Bullets Barbecue. We all see Nuts' wife Daisy as good looking compared to her. Alex Cabrera. Child predator, stop it, stop it, stop it, you child predator. Cam of Worms. Trump is going to be someone's woman in prison for the next 136 years. Nuts and crackers. It is a public service, you re-welcome, you may return to your lane.
Okay, what about this? Here's Trump coming out with a prediction, whatever, saying if Biden gets elected, we'll have record inflation and the stock market will crash like in the Great Depression. Can you see why the stock market would go down, or people would be panic selling or something, thinking that Biden is going to get back in again? Because there is that thought. You know, that would be my thought. I would think that this year would be quite plausible.
Mossad. Already got record inflation.
But is the Biden thing already built into the price of the stock market? Because a lot of things get prematurely built in to the stock market and the price of the stock market, so that when they actually happen, nothing happens to the stock market, because the stock prices have already gone up or down in anticipation of the result. But is Trump going to be
Phoenix Tide
president?
Jill Biden said to stop calling him Brandon. She said he is forgetting his own name now.
And I hate to hide Trump. There you go.
ACB. Worry about your own country, cat puss.
Screenshot that.
Mossad. Trump in prison running. Dream Man. I just ate pizza with hair burnt around the outside. I am pissed. Dream Man. Never go to Abby S. Mossad. Phoenix. ACB. Biden ISNT running. Eddie Eagle. Stock market is up, Google it.
Pretty good.
Dream Man. That's not even a joke, it was burnt around the outside. Mossad. Joke of the day goes to Phoenix thus far. Cam of Worms. Tommy is going by feelings, not facts.
Yeah, feelings, not facts.
Cam of Worms. MAGA feelings don't care about your facts.
Well, the facts are, I saw what he was doing, and I wish that whoever's the leader of Canada would do the same thing here. It's just like put taxes on imported goods, okay? Especially imported goods coming in from China, okay? Because if you understand the total imbalance of wage structure for the workers, because you're paying so much less for workers in China, the products are coming in at such a reduced price that they're undercutting everybody in the whole world, right? Because of their wage structure. So the only way to combat that and make it more fair for any companies or people that are wanting to produce products in competition with China is you have to put up trade barriers, like trade 25% tariff on items coming from China. But you have to look at each individual sector of goods and, tax accordingly. But some of it is going to have to be very heavily taxed in order to bring those jobs back to America, the United States, or into Canada. How else can you do it? A tariff is the way to do it. Because remember, a lot of this stuff started, like TV sets and all that stuff.
Why does Tommy hate capitalism?
Electronics.
The free market. Catullus Rex. Tommy has a PhD in world economics.
Yes, but the problem is, do you want to keep your wealth and industry and what is bringing on all of this production? The engineering, the engineers.
These fools.
Do you want to keep it within your the bounds, meets and bounds of your own borders, or do you want it to go elsewhere? In other words, you're educating people and then sending all of that education elsewhere. And the jobs as well. Mostly the jobs. So then you end up going, well, we don't have any jobs over here. There's no jobs. We don't have any. The only jobs that are increasing are the jobs in like the sectors that are like restaurants or stuff like that. Things that aren't really, adding a whole bunch to the economy, but mostly just serving the economy, right? The things that you need in a city to keep things chugging along. But, it's the newness. That's why you see the companies like Microsoft, when they, set up in an area, they really create an awful lot of jobs and things like that. And it's almost like you need companies like that in order to, create the jobs and keep the economy chugging along. Otherwise, things will fall into like a negativeness. It's called a depression, where most people don't have a job and everyone is just running around, looking for a handout because they don't have a job. Like those are where you're at right now. What do you want? And the only people that are going to bring you out of this depression or keep you out of a depression are the capitalists. Yeah, absolutely. But are the jobs that are being created real, like manufacturing jobs, or are they service jobs? Service jobs, like restaurant jobs and just keeping the economy chugging along, service jobs. Uh-oh. Look at even this.
Party bonza. Maids. Cam of worms. Aren't the capitalists sending their work overseas because it's cheaper? Mossad. Letting China in WTO
cheaper,
build us.
Exactly, cam of worms. Because the almighty dollar
That's why the
drives
the
economy.
About your furnace
That's capitalism right there. Capitalism will find the country where it is the cheapest to produce that widget, right? And that's where it will be produced, because it's all about where can you make the most money on your widget. If you're a big enough company, in order to do that, you're going to do it. And they do. And there's the stock market. There's where it is right at this moment before the election. Uncertainty. It's in the hospital.
Party Bonza. Screw her Mossad.
Maybe that's where it is right now under Biden. Sound about right? Who the guy is below me, I don't know. Just some dude.
Nuts and crackers. I think he wants to. Can of worms. Record highs so scary.
Oh, what's this? Here's the Democrats poking at the Trumpites. What does it say? It says, make America dumb again. It says that on his hat. And then it says, I don't know what to think until Trump tells me. Oh, come on. Can't you guys do better than that? Like that's what does it say here? Let's see. Stock market crash is trending because MAGA can't handle that Joe Biden's economy is on fire.
Nuts
and they root for failure.
Even the automated
is that about right?
Is behind in the chat, go figure.
Says James Tate on X. What do you think? Crazy. Oh, hang on. There were the fights. Did you guys see the fights there between the Palestinians and the Pride Parade?
Biden, the reason do not drink labels are on engine coolant.
We can pull a shot of that up here. Let's see, what is that? That was Philly, wasn't it? Okay, let me look for it here. Hang on, I'll look out my window.
Party Bonza. Show that Tommy.
Yeah, let me look for it here.
ACB. Palestine for pride lol. Cam of worms. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free.
Yeah, okay, we're back. And we've got this clip coming in. Okay, so we'll find a couple of different clips. But this clip, this basically says this year is weird. So you've got this right here. On the top is the parade, and it looks like Palestinians right at the front there. Do you see the Palestinians there? And apparently what was happening is that the Palestinians were holding up the parade. So the parade was running down the street, and they encounter the Palestinians, which kind of put a halt to the parade. And that's what you're seeing in this clip. So everything looks, you know, not too bad. Although right here you see how agitated the people are, that they don't want to be stopped, and they're yelling and whatever, screaming. Both sides are screaming and yelling. And things are starting to get more and more agitated. Let's see how things progress. And the LGBTQ side with the drums going, want the breakthrough.
Phoenix Tide.
Wow.
Phoenix Tide. Why does Palestine insist on war?
Insist on war. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think anybody really wants to see war. Well, I'm looking for, oh, hang on. See if anything else comes in here. I know I saw, after that clip, basically, then they got into more of a fight.
Chicken life. Howdy TT, how is it going, you minty one?
And I'm going to see if I can find a clip of that. Which I know clips get buried pretty quick. Like I run across clips and stuff like that. Let's see.
Phoenix Tide. Palestine has never been a nation. Palestine has always been a people. Jews and Palestinians are the same people. Bullets barbecue. Palestine broke the ceasefire on October 7th. They wanted war. Mossad. From the river to the sea, they will through cam of the roof.
There's this clip. I don't know. Going up against the Palestinians is they're not going to win. So whatever's going on there, it's not a no-win situation there.
Mossad. Coming to a city near you. Miss Angie Person shrugging. Love is love.
Yeah, not much love going on there. Or, I thought it was Pride Month, by the way. Why are we seeing images like this with the guy with the pride flag draped over them?
Mossad. Wait until they come to Tennessee, IEs.
arguing with Palestinian protesters.
Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
He looks like he's a Palestinian too. Like he might be a Palestinian guy at a Palestinian protest. So like that's why he's Palestinian, and he's probably with the Palestinians, but they're kind of calling him out for whatever reason. And that's where we're at. And you knew that stuff like this would start surfacing, right?
Women's rights are big in Palestine, lol.
But is what it is.
Mossad. Never forget the name of gold dust. Phoenix Tide. Pride parties are fun to attend, but the politics being pushed makes the parades incredibly off-putting. Cam of Worms. Adam and Eve aren't real. Acid reflow. Happy Marvin he Maya Day. Mossad. Happy late birthday to Clint Eastwood.
So at the parade in Philadelphia, this is the Pride Parade that we're watching here, clips of it, and you're seeing this is the point at which the parade comes up to a sort of a dead end because they encounter the Palestinian parade or whatever rally that's going on, and things start to get a little bit volatile. But you can see how many people are at the Pride Parade. There's actually a lot of people there. It's a fairly large parade.
ACB. Charlie was on the front lines.
Yeah.
Mossad. Philadelphia good Tom Hanks movie
Probably.
with Denzel Washington. Artyom Ziganovich. Hello from Palestine, what is your channel about?
Channel is about anything. News, basically.
Kurt Manley.
About what's happening news-wise on both sides, all sides. Anything that's newsworthy out there. Whether it's pro-Palestine or pro-Israel. We'll talk about it. There are some interesting this is a pretty interesting clip, or just actually we're looking at clips that are coming out, and in this particular thing it's what happened in Philadelphia, and this is interesting. Somebody takes this and they say, what are the chances that Palestinians will be supporting this? And then you've got this little thing here. Check this out. Like it's it looks like somebody with not much for clothing on, holding the Palestinian flag. So whatever, it's some people that are in the LG community, obviously holding the flag, and that's what that clip is about, basically. Showing, you know, it's the LG community showing support for Palestine is basically what I see here.
Can of Worms. Lol, that worn out talking point.
But it is what it is, you know. That's what you're going to see out there. What would you expect? Got that same clip. But this is what the parade was looking like before things got volatile. There's a clip out there when it starts to get volatile. So we'll try and locate that.
ACB. The left are eating themselves just like we drew up. Artyom Ziganovich. It doesn't matter what you are recognizing that genocide against the Palestinian people is wrong.
Yeah, exactly. I would agree. Genocide anywhere against any people is wrong. You know, we have to agree on that. But we have to come to some kind of a peace where nobody is bombing, you know, so that the bombing stops, so that there becomes a ceasefire, and that the different peoples need to come to agreements on...
Quack. Same with Jewish people.
Yeah, on both sides. Come to some agreements on both sides. Trying to find that clip. Maybe, let me check the source. Maybe where I saw that. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Hang on. Let me bring it over here.
Both the Israeli government and Palestinian government are corrupt. Palestine is for all Christians, Muslims, and Jewish people.
Yeah. Okay, I'll bring this in here. This
Jim Nalgren.
is...
Moscow March filed an amendment to a bill defunding NATO. B. Kell. Hey Tommy, watching from Cape Cod, hope all is well.
Hey, good to see you there, B.
Never
Kel.
forget October 7th.
Got Jim in there. Artrom is in there. Okay, this is later on. This is the Palestinians and the LG community marches both colliding here. And this is the part that happens after. And you'll see how it gets a little bit volatile here. Check this out. And you can see people going at each other on both sides in the street. It's like getting really out of hand. Quite volatile. And, you know, of course, people are getting injured and whatever. But this is the part that you don't see, that you didn't see.
Never forget the
And, like, it was so hard for me to find that clip as well.
Mossad.
But it's out there.
Round
And
one
that's
fight, Mortal
what ended up
Kombat.
happening when the Palestinians in the LG parades
Bekel.
collided.
Where did this happen? Artyom Ziganovich. That is just ignorance, people fighting in both demonstrations.
This is the Pride March
Mossad.
in
Doesn't it fit MSM narrative?
Philadelphia. Is the footage there. That was on the day that they had the Pride March. Basically what happened is the Pride March was going down the street and they were blocked by the Palestinian thing that was going on. And then they got into a fight. You can see it's a little bit darker in the evening there where this fight actually happened. But that's what I saw. And just showing you
Mossad.
people fighting in both demonstrations. Yeah, well, exactly.
Springsteen.
But, you know, it's like, I don't know what you call a dichotomy, is that, you know, that, you know, the Palestinian and the people of that, you know, place, area, part of the world, you know, generally are not pro-LG. So, but you have the LG people that are pro-Palestine. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a one-sided thing. So it may be inevitable that some kind of a fight would erupt if the two factions, you know, are at it out on the street. They definitely didn't intermingle in a friendly way, that's for sure, from what we just saw. So, yeah. But, you know, it's small audience, whatever. We're just showing you what's going on. Can't please all the people. But that's just to show you. People don't need, yeah, exactly. It's people fighting in both demonstrations. And people don't need to do that at all. People need to, like, you know, say, okay, if I'm going to go to a demonstration or something, I'm not going to fight with anyone. I'm not going to be aggressive towards anyone. And I'm just going to be, you know, a cool cucumber. And, you know, people that put these demonstrations together, you know, caution people to do that. But at the end of the day, people end up going out there and their emotions end up taking over, and they end up starting to do stuff that, you know, is irrational that you normally wouldn't do.
Rocks insights. Making conspiracies where there are none and not paying attention and acknowledge the ones that exist and are running the big show, governments, media, everything. Artyom Ziganovich. Judaism ISNT Zionism. Jewish people have always belonged to Palestine. We lived in peace together. The Zionist movement, beginning with the Balfour Declaration, is the cause of all problems. Mossad. Happy 420.
Mossad. Is it that time? 2:20 here. 4:20 where you are, Mossad. Beginning to be nice outside here. It's a nice sunny day. It was cloudy for most of the day, but now it's sunny.
Zionism and Israel.
Well, yeah. Well, let's call it extremism. Extremism on both sides should be, you know, put to rest. You don't need any kind of extremist things happening. People need to relax a little bit and talk out things as opposed to get physical. That's the problem, is that we're seeing that. And, you know, it's like, it's affecting everyone, you know, like
Frosty B.
world leaders need to understand that what they do
is 100
affects their people that are strung across the entire planet. So, you know, they need to talk more, fight less. But apparently talk is cheap, you know. It's easier to fight than it is to talk. I don't know what's going on. And it's always, you notice it's always tit for tat. It's like, you did it, so I'm going to do it. Okay, so now I'm going to do it, so you did it. And it just continues on like that, so that whenever any side does something, it's always justified because it's payback for the last time that the other side did something.
Mossad. Make love, not war.
Exactly. Yeah, make love, not war. That's where I am. I'm not on any side. I'm not on one side or the other. In fact, I've never been to Israel, but I've been to, many Muslim countries, Persian countries, that sort of thing. So I know what the rituals and what the background is and whatever. So I'm not negative to either side. I think everyone needs to exist. How about that? We do. Because you can't say that one side is going to exterminate the other side. It'll never happen. It'll be, fighting forever. And we're always producing more children to add to the battle, So it keeps on going on forever.
Tell us more about creating conspiracies where there are none. Frosty B Rocks Insights.
Yeah, you don't want to get arrested.
Palestine has a right to defend themselves. Zionists have no right to ethnically cleanse Palestine or take Palestine extremists. Mossad. I almost got arrested for smoking during Ramadan. The Robert Escobar Show. Hit the like.
Hit the like, kids. Hit the subscription button. The subscribe button up in the top there. So hit that subscribe button. If you're just popping in here for like 2 minutes. Because that's the only way you'll find us again. If you're thumbing through the verticals. We're on the vertical sub stream here. I wonder how, I haven't looked at my
Palestine, Israel is a beautiful and historic country. I recommend visiting both. Apartheid aside, it is beautiful. The Robert Escobar Show. Almost to 7K. Party Bonza. Arabs better not
am I at
around
7K?
in New York. The Islamic
we're trying to get 7K.
You. Nuts and crackers. Hit the tomato plant.
Let me go see how close I am. I have to check the dashboard. Okay, yeah. Go to dashboard.
Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing, Shane Werner. Mossad. Please massage the like button, thanks.
Massage the like button. Wow, my computer's slowing down. Discard changes. What changes? Oh, cancel. Did I make some changes?
Mossad. Dashboard.
I don't know what happened. Maybe it didn't take. Oh yeah, that took. Did my things... Yeah, subs for 1 minute's turned on. I'm just checking my back end here. See what details are on. Robert Escobar, what are you doing? What's happening? Are you doing a live? Are you doing a out the window live?
Kurt Manley.
Okay.
Mossad S dentist found out he gives roadhead.
Okay, we're looking to get 7,000 subs. Okay, can you get us to 7,000? Let's hit that sub button.
Half of which are children. Cutting off water, food, and electricity to Gaza is collective punishment.
69.85 is where we're at on the sub button here.
The Robert Escobar Show. Link. Mossad.
It's funny this live sub counter doesn't work. What the heck? Why? Why? Create. Live right now.
Artyom Ziganovich. Are you in Israel, Mossad?
Shows me minus 10 subs. So people actually unsub from me on this stream. But I'm at, what is it, 59.69. Where the hell is it? 6986. 6986. So we did just get a new sub.
Artyom Ziganovich.
But that little button that says live subscriber count does not work. So I don't know what happened to it. It broke.
I am in Palestine. Mossad. I work security for Chuck Hilton Ziga. I am home now.
We're in Palestine. That's interesting. Let's see what else we can dig up on Palestine.
Mossad.
And what's happening.
Glad you still got internet there. Sasquatch Hunter Alaska Adventures. Hit the like button, you guys. Quack. Zionist nationalist. Frosty B rocks insights. They have a superiority complex and their open extremism and terrorism is supported by propaganda-drunk brainwashed Westerners, especially Christians. For some reason Christians should read Talmud.
Just in from Revolutionary Communist Party. They're offering brand new t-shirts. New merch is out for the Communist Party. Oh my gosh.
Show. There we go. Frosty B rocks insights. Zionist extremist that goes against Judaism. Mossad. West Bank much better under PLO than Hamas.
Somewhat problematic.
Frosty B rocks insights. Rabbi David Weiss will tell you all about it. Frosty B rocks insights. Zionism goes against Judaism. Party Bonza. Communist propaganda is catchy hippity hoppity abolish private property. Artyom Ziganovich.
Abolish private property.
Hamas was democratically elected.
Yeah, you won't even have a cell phone.
But both Israel and the PLO refused to accept it. Frosty B rocks insights. Israel backed Hamas into power. There would literally be no such thing as Hamas if not for Israel. The ethnic cleansing of Palestine started decades before there was any Hamas-free Palestine.
This video here behind me, it's a girl takes her top off and shows her double mastectomy scars at a pride event. I'm not going to show it here because I don't want to get a strike, but it's essentially a woman that's had her boobs removed and has turned into transgender, into a man, and is basically showing the whole event, what it looks like.
Party Bonza. Terrible.
Interesting to run across that. Quite traumatic.
Quack. So sad. Frosty B Rocks Insights. I is lying. The Israelis surrounded Arafat's compound and killed him. It was televised. We watched it on TV. Frosty B Rocks Insights. Arafat. Artyom Ziganovich. We once all lived in peace here. God willing, we all will again. Mossad. I remember that. Queenie S red butt plug. Blah blah blah. Brett was my slimy butt plugs. Frosty B Rocks Insights. Everyone lived in peace before Zionists and Israel.
Let's get her up to 7,000. We're trying to hit 7,000 here today. Let's go on the subs just to show you that, hey, we're trying our best to get over the fence to that 7,000. Here's the video to show you that happening. Okay, we're almost over the fence. We're almost at 7,000. Let's see if we can get her over that fence. Let's go. Over that fence. 7,000. We're looking at 7,000 subs. Can we do it? We're at 69.87 right now. Come on, let's boost her up there. Don't just sit there. Let's get over that 7,000 fence. We can do it. You know we can do it.
Andrea. What are you watching? Mossad. MAGA Muslims, baby.
Well, we're trying to get over 7,000, so we're trying to get over that fence, and it's not easy. It's a tough job. Someone's got to do it. You know what I mean? Any comment? 2:33 Mountain Daylight.
Frosty B Rocks Insights. Salam. Andrea. LMAO, he lost something.
Yeah. That's funny. Left his pants up there. Thanks a lot for that sub. Got a new sub in there. 69.88. We're up to 69.88. Let's see if we can hit 7,000. Hit that sub button if you're just thumbing through. Hit the subscribe button. It's that red button on the top right. If you're on an iPhone. If you're on a computer, well, it's somewhere down below.
Mossad. Reminds me running from cops as a teenager after graffiti tagging.
Yeah. That would definitely be like that.
Mossad. 69 is a good number.
69.88.
Andrea. Lol.
Looking for a sub or two. Let's see what else is happening. Oh, more uprising in the world. Here we go. This is in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is the more compilation of the fighting that was going on there between the LG and the Palestine community. So yeah, it's looking pretty volatile out there. There's a lot of fighting going on. A lot of action. It's getting pretty crazy. It was almost like
Round 2 fight Mortal Kombat.
Black Friday at Walmart. You know, like out on the streets. Not a good, visual from either side, from the LG side or the Palestine side. It looks, the optics are not great.
Artyom Ziganovich. Where S Sub-Zero when you need him? These people need to chill.
Sub-Zero, yeah. Chill out.
Mossad. Persian chicks are.
On the other hand, we've had some pretty good hockey here lately with the Oilers, our good old Oiler team. That's where I live. I live in Edmonton, so you know, of course, I'm going to be an Oiler fan. And this is a little clip of the Oilers here. Good angle on the goal here, right in. Number 97, McDavid shoves it in there. Another win for the Oilers. Yeah, and of course you're going to see stuff like this. This is
Oilers go.
Like not great.
I am not into hockey. I like American football. Unfortunately, I am a New York Jets fan. Mossad.
You know, and
choked hockey season over.
I don't know what to say about this other than, you know, you've got a group that has managed to convince city councils all over the world that, you know, they should, you know, paint their logo on the street and then be protected, you know, and call it hate speech if you know, do a burnout on it, which is what will happen to this guy probably. I don't know. But some people are offended by the fact that that flag is on the street. Other people are offended by the fact that some guy's doing a burnout on it. So
right now for all that.
Where do you stand? Like, where do you stand on stuff like this? Welcome to Pride Month. Wow. Like, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that the guy is doing that, because that's like...
But it's okay to burn American flag.
That's part of Bonza. That man is a folk hero. So if you're on the right side and you know, are a religious person, or, you know, are not in tune with the LG community and stuff like that, you're saying the guy's a folk hero. If you're on the other side, you're going, well, hey, that's our flag, and we put it there because we want you to know that we're different than you. Okay, everyone gets it that you're different than us. But geez, it's like, do you have to paste it, put it everywhere that you can, in everyone's face? And when you put it in a spot like that, where you know that there's going to be people driving over it, and people doing burnouts and stopping and doing all kind of stuff, and are not going to like that, right? And are going to have an opportunity to do something to something they don't like. Of course they're going to do that, and they are doing that. And then you're butthurt because they do that.
Artyom Ziganovich. Don't force your agenda on me, and I don't disrespect you. Everyone is too sensitive now.
Yeah,
Crack.
Exactly.
It's also kinda poopy that they ruined the mess as Ning
exactly.
flag. I love giraffe, but they burned the American flag.
The army.
I know.
Mossad. If that hurts you, oxycodone.
Wa alaikum assalam.
Yes, I agree. You're entitled to your unique opinion, and I'm entitled to mine.
Go crazy! Ah, go stupid! Ah, go crazy! Go stupid!
Once
again,
Tommy Tempo wins, and the trolls use big time.
American Airlines. You re 34 and you look at 15-year-old girls. American Airlines. Quadruple A.
More shots of the parade.
Yes, they do.
Oh, don't look too. Don't look. Okay. Jeez. Don't look at that.
Mossad. There is no God but God and Trump is his messenger. American Airlines. DJXJDJZ.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's this. I actually was listening to this part, and Fauci, what the accusation here is, or they're alluding to is, Dr. Anthony Fauci admits he made up COVID social distancing measures, masking rules, right? And the 6-foot rule was just made up. That number was made up. There was no science whatsoever to the 6-foot rule, and masking for that matter. For that matter, he even came out and said that any kind of mask that you can buy in a store is like useless against the size of the virus, against the virus. So, you know,
I love
facing a lot of criticism under the heat lamp these days, Fauci.
Mossad. Jim, that SA oxymoron. American Airlines. IMAFDI. Oxycodone. Alua Akbar. Mossad. Whoever made the masks got rich. Mossad. Durka Muhammad Jihad.
There's a shot of
Ahoy snack bar.
Islamist illegal migrants being mass deported from Russia. Is a clip on this, or the byline on this clip. I mean, so apparently Russia is not being too friendly these days.
Artyom Ziganovich. Okay, let us not get too disrespectful now. Mossad. Masks contribute to lots of pollution, greenies. Oxycodone. Oh sorry, I'm just trying to get the text-to-speech to say it for a laugh.
Yeah, you can modify what you type in, and it will still speak it if
Jim Nalgren.
if you type it with the way it might sound.
Thicker McDonald's uses kaolin clay. Kaolin is the prime product in cowpectate. Mossad. South Park makes fun of all religions.
Well, you know, all I can say is to people around the world, don't get really butthurt over what people say about your religion. You know, I know that people should not disrespect any kind of religion anywhere, but on the other side of it, if somebody does, you know, like don't kill them over something like that. You know what I mean? It's not.
So did Charlie.
Nothing in this world is to that point where you need to eliminate someone.
8, 7, 6, 5,
like
4,
off of the
3,
face of the earth.
2,
I mean,
1. Tell us.
you can. Best thing to do is just, if you're on social media, just to unfriend them if they're saying stuff that you don't like.
What's next? Canada has a tornado near Dryden.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday we had a tornado.
Mossad. I finally agree with Telly for once. Reagan against
Let me
the
show you a
machine.
picture of that. Hang on.
What you like, don't
See if I
cram
can
down
find
my
it.
throat.
There's a quick search on tornado. Let's see what we can come up with. Yeah, this one here was the latest one.
Oxycodone. Mr. Tommy, what is your favorite beer?
Favorite beer would probably be Coors Light. Coors Light. Where I can drink 6 beer and still not be, drunk. Where you're just a little bit, inebriated, but not like so drunk that you can't walk or talk or whatever.
Have a warning now.
As opposed to having
Artyom Ziganovich.
like 6
It is my
regular beer.
responsibility to defend my religion, and I cannot laugh at other religions.
But this was right near Camrose, Alberta,
We
this
going to
tornado
Boston.
yesterday.
Party Bonza. No
Quite a
more
wide
CS.
tornado at the bottom. It did not do much
Artyom
damage being it's out in the
Ziganovich.
countryside.
But I understand what you mean.
Not many houses, out where it actually hit. It did damage, I think,
Mossad.
one farm.
Big ups.
But otherwise, a huge tornado coming out of nowhere. And this is quite close to where Queenie is camping there. It's like right in between where I am and where Queenie is where this tornado set down. So, could happen anywhere. Quite something.
Telescope. I look down on anyone that believes in an invisible sky daddy. Cam of worms. The one thing that Brandy will not tolerate is people appropriating Wiccan culture.
This is a Nebraska tornado on the line of tornadoes off of X.
Oxycodone.
What kind of a name is that? You must be Telescope. No, Telescope is in there.
Yeah, man, I don't believe it God per se, but definitely a higher power. Mossad.
Invisible Sky Daddy.
X-Files. Oxycodone. Mr. Tommy, do you like nitazines? Artyom Ziganovich.
I don't know what that is.
Telescope, you have your belief and I have mine.
But you must be into taking pharmaceutical drugs. If you have knowledge of stuff like that. I don't know. That must be some kind of a up or downer or something. Which I'm not into that. Brandy. Who is Brandy?
Quack. Who is Brandy and who cares?
Brandy Olio.
Mossad. Brandy is an R&B singer. Oxycodone. No, you look like a well-trimmed fart smeller. Sorry, I meant smart fella. Can of worms.
Yeah, regular guy.
Combination of breath.
I live in Canada, so everyone
has become
smokes
bread
weed up
and
here, so
sand.
I do smoke
Quack.
smoke a little once in a while.
Anything about Wicklow.
And you drink booze or whatever once in a while. But not all the time. I'm not like a wazoo all the time. Wow.
Jim Malgren.
These storm chasers really
Wants a NWO it S written in his plan.
put themselves in a lot of danger.
Beautiful! It's beautiful! Look at it! Woo! It's not good! Not good with the damage here, is it, back there? We need to go back and do that. Is that a barn? That's very...
That's some amazing footage here in a little
Artyom
montage.
Ziganovich. I was in Nashville a few years ago and the tornado knocked out power for 2 weeks.
Oh, wow. I remember where there was some guy that was, what the heck was he doing now? Trying to sabotage or something, some power plants or something like that.
I'll zoom in on this and record. I got it. Okay, good.
And power was out and stuff like that. I don't know. There was something going on there around Nashville a few years ago. I don't know if you remember that too. Yeah, Brandy's such a fine girl.
Dangerous AF.
Pull that volume down a back bit there.
Artyom Ziganovich. This reminds me of the movie Twister.
Yeah. This is the real life guys doing this. It's amazing. It's coming in from Sir Majesty on X. Now, tornado intercepted in eastern Nebraska. That's what this is titled. This is not live. But this is... it happened. I don't know how long ago it was. A bunch of different shots here.
Sable S music video.
Check out Sable's channel.
Link. Oxycodone. I wish my granddad would watch videos on a live stream. Sable S music videos. Sable 10.
Amazing. Hey, hit that sub button if you're just sitting there watching, because 20% of you are not subbed to me. So hit the sub button. Subscribe. We're on the live vertical. Usually I do a horizontal feed where you can see a lot more of the content, but it's hard to get, you know, a horizontal video onto a vertical format. It's like you're defeating the purpose of the horizontal, which is to give you a more visual, and then you're squeezing it into something that's vertical. So it's tough to do. But Sable, definitely do some vertical videos there. You get a different audience there coming into your stream and get more people subbing. We're at 6988 was my last count. I don't know if we're still at that. Let me just do a quick refresh. We're at 6991. Holy, 6991. The number is definitely changing.
Sable
and we're almost at 7,000.
Ty Tommy.
So hit that sub button. Appreciate that. You're welcome there, Sable. Good to see you in there, Sable.
Artyom Ziganovich. I subbed. I will be tuning in from now on. Good luck and God bless.
Yeah, you're welcome. And we welcome anybody with whatever side that you're on, whether you're from the LG community, Palestine, the Jewish community, you know, American, Canadian, doesn't matter what country you're from, what you believe in. This is like a free speech kind of platform where you can say what you want. You know, as long as you're respectful. That's the main thing. But thanks for coming. Appreciate that. Artem in the chat, in the house. Wow, they're getting debris falling down where they're at there. Then that's how you know you're close to a tornado. Okay, that's it for tornado. Pfizer warehouse was destroyed. Full of, what's this? I don't know if it's true or not, but the byline says the Pfizer warehouse was destroyed by a tornado full of COVID vaccines, which is kind of an interesting byline. Anyways, that's coming off of X there.
I love giraffes, giraffe. I saw this live on Storm Chaser, very scary.
And everyone is coming up with, you know, like, listen to this, is what it says. A Pfizer plant was destroyed by a tornado in North Carolina. Maybe God is trying to tell these evil bastards something. Retribution is coming for the crimes these scumbags committed. So, yeah, he's seeing posts with, you know, bylines like that, where it's like, yeah, they're paying for it now. God is punishing them by sending a tornado out to get them. True or not true? I don't know. I kind of believe in, you know, crap happens. Stuff happens. Stuff happens out of the blue.
Jim Nalgren.
And
not just one guilty charge, 34 guilty convictions.
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Music videos.
You know, life is 2 steps forward, 1 step back. And it's going to be like that for your whole life. Yours and everyone else's. I have no idea what this one's all about, but it looks weird.
Can of Worms. Jim Nalgren, 34. That's all of your fingers and toes, plus 10 of my fingers and 4 more toes. Can of Worms. That's a lot of felony convictions. Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing, Michael Dowell.
Michael. Yeah, thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate that. Get us over 7,000. This is the stream where we're trying to get over 7,000. So if you can help us get there by giving us a sub, hey, do so on YouTube. Just go over to YouTube on your browser. Type in Tommy Temper Show and you'll find us. But Michael Dowell, our latest sub, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Michael Dowell in the house. Come on in. Say hello to Cam of Worms and Sable and Jim and I Love Giraffes. Let's see if we can find something else that's weird. Yeah, here's that tornado where I said it was really close to both me and Queenie. You can see the tornado there and you can see the location. I don't know if I can show you the location a little bit more, but of course I'm in that circle and Queenie's in that circle, and that's where that tornado hit. So we're like so lucky that it didn't affect our lives at all. It was a real thing, real tornado, and it really did happen. Let's see it. That's it right there. You know, when these things happen, these tornadoes, you can actually hear a tornado. They say it sounds like a train.
Should have been Lacone.
Like a railroad train. Here, kind of a whistling. I'd be scared if that was me with my camera.
Mossad. It essay twister, it essay twister. Jim Nalgren.
This is the one yesterday that almost hit us up here in Alberta.
Giraffe. Dan.
Yeah, if you want to support us after the catastrophe, just hit that join button or the...
Jim Nalgren. 7 bankruptcies.
Hear the lightning,
Mossad.
thunder.
Would be fun on LSD.
Wow.
Jacksonville Kid. The United States of America will have its first president with 35 felonies.
Well, yeah, I think you might be right.
Felonies like you wouldn't believe he's got the best felonies, perhaps the best felonies ever. Mossad. Feds calling Tommy. Can of worms. I could 100 see the law order hypocrisy party electing DJT. Queenie S. Red Butt Plug. Can of worms, can you wash my stinky butt plugs? Jacksonville Kid. Trump derangement is a feeling, not facts. Hammer. Can needs he Pinky. Mossad. Tony Khan AEW. Jacksonville Kid. We have become so politically correct that it is not even correct anymore. Jim Nalgren. Maybe he LL make Mr. Pillowhead his VP. Cam of worms. That's what we have been seeing all day, facts and not feelings, like that whole stock market thing. Mossad. Tommy has been kidnapped by Iranian special forces. Cam of worms. MAGA has been on a real feels trip lately. Jacksonville Kid. Can of worms today, maybe go milk a cow and a bull and tell me there are more than 2 genders. Mossad. BLM Blacks Love MAGA. Hammer. Can definitely Trump deranged syndrome. Cam of worms. Jacksonville Kid nah. Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing X2 Duo. Cam of worms. ILL dress in drag and teach your kids to milk a cow though. Hammer. GOOMTG. Mossad. Cam wouldn't he last a week in Gaza? Jacksonville Kid. Can of worms because you know you are a clown. Queenie S. Red Butt Plug. Can of worms lick my stinky butt plugs. Jim Nalgren. Berkshire Hathaway plunged 99 this morning. Can of worms. Jacksonville S up in his feelers. Mossad. Tommy has been executed by Hamas. Can of worms. Trump 34 just like we drew it up.
No, I'm still here. I haven't been done in or anything like that. I just had a phone call and I had to go and grab a credit card to pay something that needed paying, so I had to go offline there for a moment. But we're back in here again. What's up? I see what Hammer says there. We got butt plug in there. Talking about butt plugs. Jim is in there saying
Mossad.
Berkshire.
Thanks
Plunge.
for bringing Tommy S alive.
What happened? What? Berkshire Hathaway plunged 99%. What's the significance of that stock in particular, Jim?
Fox and Friends show was heavily edited. Queenie S. Red Butt Plug. Did you order my butt plugs?
Berkshire Hathaway. Isn't that your famous investor's stock?
Never duplicated. Nowadays they hit me up like how I knew you make it. Used to show me fake love, yeah, I used to hate it. That she used to make me mad. I go super
Did I order your butt plug?
when I hit the gas,
No.
then I go to work, body bag after body bag.
Is it in the store? Online store.
Party Bonza. Each share of Berkshire Hathaway's was like 400,000.
Yeah, exactly. Hang on, let me do a quick look on that. Because we do have the ability to go and Google something. Berkshire Hathaway.
I'm coming for it this summer, I'm unrestricted. Putting up ridiculous.
Lion roars. It went down 217 today.
It's unassisted. 60 in my last game. You should know my last name. Go.
Okay, so I don't know if I can let me do this. Swipe it over here. Bring this here so I can see what it looks like. Go into that mode and then...
Can of worms. Does anyone from a swing state want to make some easy money? Just mail your unfilled signed ballot to me and you can earn 50,100.
This is Berkshire stock, okay? 409.
Berkshire Hathaway drop was the NYSE glitch. It was corrected.
Okay, this is it for 5 day
inflation.
And 1 month and 6 months and year to date.
Party Bonza. That's Class B. Class A is the higher one.
And you can see year to date. Look at this is the stock year to date. So sure, it might have fell a little bit. Come on, but look at the amount it fell. It's not like it dropped 99%. Stock goes up and down. This is the year to date, right? So this is since the beginning of the stock. So it gained a lot, and then it probably doubled or whatever, divided in half or whatever over time, multiple times.
Still at 3-1.
But that's Hathaway stock, 409 right now today.
Mossad. Overall inflation not monthly.
Let's see. Let's find out some of our latest UFO reports. Stand by for UFOs for the next segment in our UFO news. What are the latest UFO reports? latest sightings out there. Let's see what we can dig up here on the good old X. First thing we come up with is this one here, which is
here's another one right here.
Party bonds.
Amazing footage.
They dropped 16,000
right
for
over
share
our
today.
heads. Pointing it right at him.
Mossad.
And now he's turning.
X-Files, I believe. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, you see him?
Cam of worms. OPEC is limiting oil
lasering
production to raise the price per barrel
here's another
of
one
oil.
right here.
Your gas prices will be
see
going
him?
up, and now that you know
Flying
you
right
can
over our
blame it
heads.
on Biden.
Look at the guy has a laser that he's pointing up in the air.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Jim
Yeah, you see him?
Nalgren. 3 ISNT so
I'm
bad.
lasering at a. Oh, here's another one right here. You see him? Flying right over our heads. Pointing it right at him.
Wow.
And now he's turning.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Flashed.
Yeah, you see him?
Yeah, it just flashed.
I'm lasering at a. Oh, here's another one right here. You see
That's
him?
pretty weird.
Flying right over our heads. Pointing it right at him. And now he's turning.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Flashed.
Yeah, you see him?
Yeah, it just flashed.
I'm lasering at a.
There you
Right
go.
here.
Okay, so that's the first one that we're finding. It's a brand new
3 years ago, head of lettuce $1, now it SP.
video. Let me just find the next one here. Window 2. Hang on. Why is that so weird? Made me so huge.
Mossad. The Predator is coming.
It is, yeah. Okay, here's another one. Check it out.
Mossad.
Let me drop
Get
it
to
down
the
a little bit.
chopper.
There you can see the UFO at the top of the frame there. Let's get some audio in here.
Or so they can see the whole area. I really
Can of
want to talk to
worms.
scientists or anyone
Thanks,
high up in the
capitalism.
government that is trying to figure out what is going on with all the UFOs and UAPs all over the place and want to get the information out to the public.
Huh.
Hammer. Sue, I guess
I'm looking for
19 is
scientists
better
that are studying
2021.
UFOs that would be interested
1.9.
in helping me show this to the world.
You need capitalism.
Jim
You know,
Dahlgren.
if it wasn't for capitalism, you wouldn't have that phone in your hand.
BTS profit from 2 billion to
You know,
4 billion.
capitalism brought us to where we are in this world today. Just okay. A good thing would have been if you would have had the opportunity to go to a communist country before they changed. Like I would say back in the 70s, you went back to communist countries and saw how people were living. You would say, yeah, that way is not all that great. Communism doesn't work all that great. What does work great is capitalism, because it gives those people that want to achieve for themselves and to set high goals and try and achieve them, they can. You can't do that with you know, oppressive type of regimes that want you to be, you know, kept down and not to advance in society.
Just asking.
And you know, like, why would you want to be a doctor, a lawyer, or a high-paying job in a country that doesn't pay you hardly anything to be that? You wouldn't. And people don't. And that's why you see that those products that they manufactured in Russia were inferior compared to you know, products that were manufactured in capitalist countries. You know, think of a Lada car, for example. You think of quality, high standards, whatever. No, it's like a utilitarian, socialist beast of a car. It will do.
Content.
Great for the... meaning is content. Yeah. Where did 20 of the viewers go?
Can of worms.
Hey, it's just a show. The longer that you stream or that I stream, it's like the intensity drops, right? Like the more you're into the whole stream and doing your whole thing, you can keep up a good number.
FKO.
But when you start languishing, like later on the stream, like me, yeah, well, that's when your numbers start dropping. 61. Oh, we got some people
big ups to the Mohawk Nation
on some other platforms. Okay, let's find another UFO incident here that looks pretty good.
Queenie. I had 320 and kept it even 150 or more.
Yeah, very good. Very good, Queenie. All I can say is great. Uh-oh, what's this guy all about? Whoa. Oh, this is an alien that
Sean Ryan show is groovy.
is trying to look human, so he puts on a human mask. Meanwhile, he takes off the human mask, and this is what he really looks like. Okay, so if you don't think there's aliens on this planet, well, this is proof. Apparently. Just saying. It's kind of weird.
Queenie. I was just wanting to prove my point that I was right, that when I leave, so do others.
Well, Queenie, do you think that people follow you when you say you're going over to some channel and you tell people that? Then your followers are going to follow you over. So then the numbers might go up on some of the channel that you might be in.
Mossad.
You know?
B. Lucas. Bet.
Some of these are kind of sus. Like this one here. It's kind of a ring UFO.
Can of worms. Queenie told the sun to go down and 8 hours later it did. She-S almighty. Mossad. Book of Boba Fett. Linda Dyer. Lol.
What's this? My alien waiting for me to stop looking at memes and fall asleep so he can abduct me. There's the alien. Getcha.
Ms. Frosty FKAABD. 420 smoke M if you got M.
Check that thing out. Look at that. On the side of that rock cliff, there's like a circular hole there
Dante Bogart.
with a boulder plugging it. Look at that. You see that? Like, what the hell is that thing? Like, that's just plain strange. Right there on the side of that cliff. Weird. Holy. Unknown what that is. Portal into another universe. Okay, check this out. This one is a UFO. Okay, do you see the UFO? Right there, above my head. Okay, really, it's not hard to miss it.
Encounters of the third kind.
Okay, well, watch this from the beginning here. Watch. It's a flight deck of a U.S. Air Force. Okay, check it out. It's a carrier. Look at that. Now, what the hell is that?
Mossad. CGI and AI. Mossad. Frisbee Gold.
In the news today, UFO spotted. Flight deck of a U.S. aircraft carrier. Is it real or fake?
Mossad. Mars invades.
Yeah.
Ms. Frosty
Frisbee.
FKAABD. You can too trust what you see with so much AI and CGI.
Exactly, Miss Frosty. Yeah, I know. You can't. But on the other hand, we're looking at what there is out there, right? That looks interesting here today. Let's check out this one here.
Sean. Testing.
This is one we've seen already.
War of the original black-white.
Look at how it's moving. There's not much sense to it.
1, 2, 3.
I saw a flash there. And off it goes into the sunset.
Drone small engine like nuts motor pod lol.
Oh, it's coming back. It flashed. It's gone. Well, that was kind of strange.
Can of worms. Trump 34 just like we drew it up.
Here's one. Let's see what it says here. Must watch UFO spotted in Miami.
Mossad. Cam topic is UFOs. Hammer. Cam needs high binky.
Florida. Is it going to be UFO behind the clouds or something? Looks like the moon or something. Is it moving? It's just kind of crazy. It's a, yeah, it's a binky.
Did you see it? Though when it was over here, it looked so crazy. It looked like it's on fire.
I wonder what it'll do. They said it was going crazy earlier.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's just fading. Fading off into the sunset. Or is it?
Look at it, boy.
Still there. A little bit.
Look at it.
Hanging around.
Mossad.
Doot, 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 doot.
Look at it. That don't even look normal.
Getting some volatile weather today, too. Might be some tornado weather today. But so far, we're good. I'm just doing a little forecast here. Looking good in my location.
Mossad. Hammer, I didn't he know what it was?
Yeah, why didn't he know? Because he's standing there with his camera and it looked like it's behind the cloud or something there. Wasn't that great? Still more talk about that Las Vegas alien.
Hammer. Mossad got you.
Mayo. The Mayo. Okay, we got another one in here. This is a real UFO. UFO aliens. All it says is it's a real UFO. Yeah, right. Let's see what this is. Okay, it looks so far. It looks like multiple flashing lights. It doesn't look like a chopper.
I remember now.
Okay, but whatever it is, it's got lots of lights. You can see lights on one side flashing.
Hammer. Can need some suckling, lol.
Does it look like an airplane? Coming down for landing, but it's beyond the trees. It's gonna go out of sight. It's landing at Area 51, which is over on the other side of the trees. There you go. Look at how it's kind of up above the craft that was doing something there with the lights. It's a blinky. You were saying you should have a binky? Well, this is a blinky. Right, yeah, landing in Area 51, no doubt. I know. We should do a nighttime show. Alien abduction, paranormal ghosts.
For all of his crybaby supporters in need of a little self-soothing.
Aw.
Mossad. Andromeda Strain, great flick on YouTube.
The mega pacifier. Oh, we got somebody home here from school. Hey, how's it going? You gonna stick around?
Yeah.
For some action? Okay,
Mossad.
wait for
Cam
other one to come home.
The rating's going towards that way.
Yeah, I know. I just checked it. It looked pretty good. Look at.
Hammer.
See?
Can buy little chatty patty.
Watch. Here's Edmonton.
Oh, so are we going biking?
There's not much coming. I think we look pretty good for a little while. So yeah, wait for number 2 to come home.
Worms. Why was 45 afraid of 46? Because 34 felonies.
That could be a felony. That looked like the Sportster model, I thought, right there. That's the Sportster model. Is what that must be. Okay, what else can we dig out of the archives here? I got this one here. This is a little scene video showing how volatile those UFOs can be, and they can just start shooting at you wherever you might be. So stay away from a UFO if you ever spot one. Keep your distance.
Cam of Worms. It's simple law and order. If you can do the time, don't do the crime, consequences happen.
Don't do the crime, you won't do the time. Exactly. If you don't do the crime, you don't do the time. So don't do the crime. Okay. I wonder, why is the UFO not taking off? You know, like if it's being attacked by the military,
Mossad.
the UFO should actually take off. You know, wouldn't it? Like, look at that. That's the first time I ever saw this little video here. And it's probably fake, you know, but...
Hammer. Let us have free crack pipes and a drubber son. Please rub my hairy legs. Shower with big guy.
I think that's a Sportster model UFO that we're looking at here. It's got to be. And it's got that those triple spigots at the bottom of it with the, you know, energy coming out. Except I thought the energy was invisible. How come we're seeing a light at the bottom there? What's that all about? I thought the magnetic force against the magnetic pull of the Earth, it you know, manufactures its own gravitational push-pull mechanism to be able to afford it motion.
Mossad. I wish Nightbot.
Anyways.
Hank.
You saw
I
it.
guess he will think about it next time before he sleeps with another porn star.
A little buzzy.
Hammer.
Okay, you guys heard of that blue, what do you call it? Anyways, you'll see it. The holographic stuff, right? Check this out. Totally holographic in Dubai. You've got whales. Check out that whale that comes out of the water right there. There's one that's flying. It's all holographic, and people are actually seeing that. So wait for that to show up in a city near you. Flying whales. Holy moly. Then they call that blue something or other. It was blue something is what people first started calling this. And now you're seeing it sort of come to fruition. How come it's not in Vegas? Why is it in Dubai? Must be very expensive.
Worms. He can sleep with all the porn stars he wants, just don't commit fraud when you pay her hush money.
It is trippy. It's weird.
Mossad.
This whole show is weird today. Let's see what else that's spooky. Look at this alien ship. Check it out.
Trippy. Hammer. Yes, P. Jones and Monica will be next. Mossad. Spider-Man Far From Home.
Okay, did you see that? I don't know if I can stop that. Okay, that was it right there. Right there. You see that? It's right here. There's the item that we're looking at. The alien
Weird
ship.
Science, good 80s flick.
Let's go back a little bit here and watch it come flying across the screen. Right there. See that? What is that? Bruh.
Mysterio.
Look, it's flying the other way now.
What the fuck was that?
Yo, what the fuck?
Aliens!
Yo.
Back up.
Whoa. Crazy. What is that?
Hammer. Pay
Bruh.
$850,000 to P. Jones.
Flying around up there.
What the fuck was that?
Yo, what the fuck?
Aliens!
Yo.
Back up.
Wow. That's kind of crazy. There it is right there. There's I stopped it right as it's going across. Can't tell what it is. It's in the clouds, embedded in the clouds. Whatever it is, it seems to be
Bucket list when America broke ILL pay for head in Oval Office.
very elongated. You know, of course, it's going fast. In both cases, you're seeing it going fairly fast, but is it going fast enough to make it look more elongated than it actually is? That's a real weird one, that one. Holy mackerel.
What's that?
What is that? Bruh.
Look, there's something flying through the air.
Bruh.
What the fuck was that?
Bruh.
What the fuck
Yo, what the
That's what she said.
Wow, what was that?
Buried treasures. How much did Bill Clinton pay Paula Jones?
I don't know.
Hammer. I did not have S with that woman.
That's a je ne sais pas. Hang on, let's take a closer look at the moon here. Hang on.
Hammer. 850,000.
Okay, what's that right there? You see that? Right here. There's something above the moon there. And it actually, if I look closer, it looks like about 3 different lights or something in there. It's like strange. See that? That one light went down.
Liberals show me where the aliens touched you.
One went down out behind the moon. I don't know. Those are some kind of satellites or something that are around the moon. How about that? That was pretty weird. It's a strange day here today.
Hammer. Mossad.
They want to harvest us. The big question.
They don't want to be known. What we can do is judge their actions.
Do
Sparkles
they
lost
want to help
truck.
us? Do
That
they want
is
to
me. I
harvest
am
us?
waiting on
The big
Sparkle
question
Farts
is
to get
intent.
me.
Who they are, why they're here, why they stick around with us.
The question is, what possible visitations has the U.S. government been keeping from the public?
So we're going to see more of those sorts of videos, I think. Secondly, I think we'll see more documents. And I think the other thing we will see, people who have been involved in this, they are going
I'm going to find out about those reverse engineering
World and government start to get more information.
that's been going on by the government.
They acknowledge, yes, there's extraterrestrials here.
Was it possible?
You're waiting for a spaceship,
These beings come
Sparkles.
from another world or from a parallel universe?
We'll bring you the dramatic story of what happened over our nation's capital just 1 week ago tonight.
Oh.
Nobody's ever really seen it or know where it's at, but it's out there.
But I think it's a noble pursuit to try to figure out why.
Hammer. Thinking matters.
That's right.
Could we be on the verge of another conflict?
We might be.
We will have a broad awareness of who they are, what they're doing, why they're doing it.
Wow. Top secret projects. Now streaming on Netflix. Oh, we're doing a Netflix ad, are we? Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. I'll have to watch that. Project Blue Book or whatever it is there on Netflix. Yeah. Something like that. Hey, anyways, guess what? My kids have come home, and that's a trigger for me to do something different. So I'll boot myself off of... yeah. Luke's saying bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Get your blinkies out there, okay? Make sure you're ready for tomorrow's show there, that you have your blinky in hand in case we do, talk about Trump or anything like that, okay?
Hammer. Does aliens only show up every 4 years?
That's right. You're good. You're good. If they didn't get you this year, well, they have to wait 4 years for them to get you next time. But otherwise, yeah, thanks a lot for being with us. We're going to go, I don't know, do something else here. Who knows what, but we're going to boot ourselves off of here. So thanks a lot, everyone that was with us and had fun.